All right, what's going on, everyone? This is 681 Shadow. Welcome to another stream, everyone. Hopefully, y'all having a great day so far. Yeah, hopefully y'all are doing well. We're gonna be playing through the 3.3 story today for Star Rail. We know how long these stories go, so at this point, I'm not even like counting on finishing it in one stream. But you know, we'll see what ends up happening. We'll see how everything goes. So yeah, today we pretty chill. I also do. There also was some news for Ethereum restart, so I'm gonna have to make a video about that after stream as well, which is definitely exciting. Some good stuff they announced. But yeah, I'm just making sure everything's good on my side here. I think, yeah, I think pretty much it is. Yeah, let me start because I did not take the time to update before I pre-installed, obviously, but I did not take the time to update before starting stream for Star Rail. So let me do that real quick while we're just chilling. Yeah, let's be let's be smart here and update as I'm talking here. It is nice to, you know, have something to do in Star Rail, even for a little bit, because we do have the story. We have I think there's one big event right now, or well, you know, quote unquote big, because we know how Star Rail events go. we know how those go. So we'll see. I did look up this morning like a story playthrough, like not to watch anything obviously, but more so to see the length. And the one I found was 7.5 hours, which is like, yeah, it's long, but I feel like that's shorter than the past couple patches. So we do love to see that. Hey, what's going on, Dre? Welcome, welcome. How you doing, my guy? Dre, you know what's really crazy? You are so good at talking in every place but my DMs with you. Like, I don't know what it is. Like I'll see you talking in your group chat here, server there. I send you something in DMs, nothing. This guy Dre, man. You want a new Ethernet cable? Oh, that's good. That's good. Bro, because I DM'd you yesterday, I got no response, and I see you in the group chat. I see you in the Redlock server. Oh, you're calling me? Okay, bet. Yeah. Yeah, what's up? What's up? No, I'm saying yesterday you were in the call in the group chat. You were typing in the group chat. This morning I see you in Redlock. No response to my DM that I sent yesterday. Nah. Yep, yep. I'm good, man. Game is currently updating right now because I got sidelined because there was some Ethereum restart news that dropped last night. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so after stream, I'm gonna have to record that too. I already made the thumbnail, by the way. Let me send it over. Yeah. For what in the AI? Bro, it's like, so it's such a strange combination, right? Between like, you know, the She-Hulk shows they wear in Bleach, right? Like with like, you know, they have the sash around the waist, stuff like that, right? Like that kind of thing. It's a combination of that and the suit I wore to prom. Yeah. No, not white. It was like a silver. Yeah, it was kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie.
Wearing a suit, but I also know your love for Bleach. So I was like
Yeah.
seeing like how can I have like a what's it? It's called a Hakuma. A Hakuma
Shihakusho.
Shihakusho. Yeah. For some reason when I type in Japanese like the what's a Japanese like I guess what do you call like those kimonos or samurais that they wear and they say it's called Hakuma and I was like
Yeah,
okay and I looked at
well,
Hakuma.
Bleach has a separate name for it. That's why, like, it's not an actual Shihakusho is not a Japanese word. It's a Bleach word.
Ah, okay, it's a made up word. Okay, gotcha. So so this is what they came up with, and I was like, ooh, this is kinda cool. But I wanna see your thoughts first before moving forward. And then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get my guy to draw you something.
Okay.
Yeah. Because the idea that the idea or the concept is that I want to get him to make you a profile picture and a banner for your birthday. For your birthday celebration. And
Bro,
I want
bro, you be stalling with anything you want to do. Cause my birthday's in
what
like
you mean?
2 weeks.
Yeah, bro. You know, I gotta prepare, bro. You know, preparation. I'm not trying to do this last minute.
I mean, low key, you
And
kind of are, man. Don't be rushing your artist to get it in on time.
that's crazy. Also, by the way, off note, you know how I had got Phoebe, you know,
Yeah.
and I'm running my Zani and Phoebe team.
Mhm.
So Arkeem showed me yesterday that I was running the team wrong the entire time.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And apparently, I'm just like, bruh, like, apparently I was using the wrong E the entire time to get the Spectral Frazzle going.
Yeah.
And I was like, wait, so you're telling me I just do these couple of, I go into this mode that I have to hold E, and then I just get the Spectral Frazzle like that. He's like, yeah, that's, you basically were doing all that rotation for nothing, bro, right? He was telling me like, bro, why do you have Spectral Rover? You don't need him, bro. And I was like, yeah, but like I don't got like Shorekeeper, I'm keeping Verena, but the other team. So yeah, apparently I was rocking with the it's the yellow mode that she has, but the yellow mode is meant to increase the damage of the Spectral Frazzle. The blue mode is like the inflicting it. So
Okay.
I was like, oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, so yeah, after that I was so tight, and I was like, man, whatever, bro, whatever. So now I'm like, okay, this team is running a lot easier now.
That's good.
Yeah, but yeah, man. Arkeem's gone, bro.
I know.
He's
Yeah.
gone.
I did hit him up this morning.
Oh, you did?
Mhm.
Okay, that's what's up, bro. Yeah. So now the room is like I sent
Empty.
a picture to y'all. It's empty, and if
I mean, I'm gonna keep it real, bro. It doesn't look that empty though.
yeah, it's not
Yeah,
that crazy.
he left mad stuff.
Yeah, it's what it what you guys saw. That's what he came in. Like that's what he came in, and that's what it was left as when he came in.
Yeah.
So yeah, so now I'm gonna be dropping in there, but I'm waiting for my Ethernet cable to come in today. So
Yeah,
I bought like a long one.
Yeah, I mean, just from that picture, bro, it looks like it's ready for me to move in right now. Like,
hey, bruh.
Yeah, like I see the bed, I see the desk there.
Yep.
The
monitors. Yeah, he left the monitors there. So
the like mini closet, bro. Like it looks move in ready.
Moving ready. I gotta get the blinds for the window because I'm not trying to let nobody see that. But yeah, bro. I don't know how the setup is gonna go, but I'm excited for it.
Yeah, because you gotta go on a side quest and move everything in there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna like if you're after stream, if you're still down, I'm just gonna have you guys on my phone.
Yeah,
just like no camera.
Yeah, I mean, I just gotta record that Ethereum video afterwards, but yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Today though, the plan is You know what, Shadow? Would you like to be a part of like me and Geku's like accountability thing every day, where we kind of like tell each other what the plans are?
I mean, I'm done.
Okay, that's what's up. Yeah. So like my plan today is to upload the haste video. I pretty much got a bunch of that edited. So I just need to get the intro portion sorted out, and then I'm ready to go. Title though, I do need suggestions. I need a heavy for that because I'm not too sure how to go about that based off of the thumbnail I show you guys. So I'll probably like send a message
Hey,
to everybody.
hey, man, it's all right because like a famous content creator once said, Redlog has a me.
True, dude.
So I got you with that title, man.
Yo, I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, we'll troubleshoot it. We'll troubleshoot it. We'll bounce ideas. But I know you're usually really good at titles.
Yeah, the only person's content I like am hit or miss for titles with is Geku because I'm just not into it with horror. I'm just not in tune with horror.
Yeah,
and that's 100% a me thing.
Yeah, like with horror, you gotta study it, man. I did some studying with it. Yeah, and the really the best thing I could think of is he just needs to try to well, he's already trying a new game that's pretty recent.
Yeah.
So hoping that all goes well with that. But yeah, I believe in my boy. I believe in him. You know, just got to keep going. It's tedious, but you got to keep going, and you know, you got to see what's low key trending and see how you can kind of fit in there. And yeah, and just keep trying different strategies. That's really it.
Keep on moving forward.
Yes, I'm already getting people telling me in the comments like, "Yo, what is the animated versus animation?"
See, this is what happens when you dip your toes into too many series at once.
Yeah. Thankfully though, it's the last episode of that section.
You only got one
series.
More, which is good. Yeah.
But I know people will probably after that they're probably gonna say like, yo, Dre, just want to let you know, man, there's an animated versus Minecraft one. You know, so we'll see how that goes. We'll see. I might take a break from animated versus animation after 11, but I don't know. Maybe I have to go with you guys and ask you guys if I should just keep going or should I just come back to it later.
Have there been any updates for the game? Like
as of what I'm aware of, let me pull it up actually. Animation versus Kickstarter. Jesus, they raised over 1 million. Wow. So it looks like what's this? The full animation versus animated. Oh, they actually have a video. They have a 31-minute FAQ.
Okay.
FAQ video talk about new characters. They even got timestamps. They got FAQs. They got online lobby, roguelike, story mode section. So I could react to this. It is open.
Yeah, you could try reacting to it, and like if it's not anything super crazy, then just don't upload it.
Yeah.
Because I think it's like a no harm, no foul kind of situation. Because it's like if it's good enough to react to and post, then it's like great. But if it's not, then it's like at least you have the info.
Right. Exactly.
You're gonna watch it anyway.
Yeah, I feel like there's no harm in just reacting to it. Like, you know, whether it does really well or not, you know, that's crazy how I got recommended my own video. That's hilarious.
Dude, honestly, I love when that happens because that's just validation for the algorithm, man.
Maybe it's because of like that's what we watch, so it counts that in. But
yeah,
it is.
Yeah, I mean it does, but then that's also a good sign of like it's reaching people. Because the only times I've gotten my video recommended are videos that are doing like at least relatively well.
Yeah, I'm so excited for this game. The potential is there. I see it. Like if it gets a workshop, like it's literally like like um like the possibilities are endless. People can make like their own stories if they really wanted to, using like the code of like the roguelike or the code of like the story, and they could
Yeah.
put their own characters in there. So a lot of cool stuff could happen here. But we'll see. We'll see. But I'm gonna keep my toes into this. Uh
Not the
but yeah,
toes.
what is the plan though, bro? What's going on? What's the plan today?
But all right, so right now I'm doing my dailies. So it's a very weird. Today's very weird for me doing dailies because, people haven't started having dreams yet. That's gonna happen tonight. So I kind of don't know what to farm right now. So I'm kind of just farming trace materials for whoever.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
but-
actually
Yeah, but once there's dreams, then my dreams will tell me what the farm for.
true, for real.
Yeah, because like, all the main stuff I use on my account, it's good. Like,
Yep.
yeah, I even fixed my Silver Wolf build already in anticipation of the buffs.
Oh shoot,
Yeah,
nice.
yeah. Like she's at like I think with the free to play light cone, she's at like 120% effect hit rate, and she's at like 157 speed.
Sheesh.
Yeah, which it was great to fix her build because I haven't touched her build since she dropped. Like,
Oh really?
yeah, so her build was bad.
Trash.
Yeah, but hopefully whatever buffs they give her are gonna be fire.
Yeah, I really hope so too, man. With the Seva. Wait, let me do this right here. Right now I'm building up my Phoebe, so I'm just doing her her skills, her skill traces here. Oh, and I'm broke, so I have a shell credit crisis going on.
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah,
I only
yeah,
have
dude,
44,000.
dude, literally, there's some days because I have that happen for Zenless. So some days where I'll just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna farm Denny's. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm just gonna burn my stamina for Denny's.
You know what? You ain't wrong with that. I think I'm gonna do like one more boss run, and then I'm just farm for like credits. That's it.
Yeah, bro. I think like I haven't had to use many credits for a while in Star Rail, so I'm just chilling at like 20 something million.
Yeah.
I think the most credits I'll use in a short amount of time is probably gonna be next patch with the Fate collab. I'm gonna have to build 2 characters at once.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's also
Yeah,
a thing.
yeah. Cause I'm gonna have to build Archer and Saber.
Archer and Saber.
Oh yeah, let me grab my my free pull day 2 login because I logged in last night on my phone.
Oh, let's go. Oh my gosh. Come on, Phoebe. Okay, good special puzzle. There we go, 16. And ult.
All right, let me
There we go, 24.
Get the game audio on now. Ooh, I think we've jammed out the Dokkan OST for long enough today.
Oh.
All right.
Oh
so
my gosh.
yeah, banner wise right now we have Hyacine, we have Herda.
Let's go.
We have everyone's favorite banner, the standard banner.
My boy. That's my boy right there, bro. That's my boy. Okay. There we go.
I really do want to save my pulls though, because Fate collab's gonna have separate pity.
Oh yeah, that's a yikes.
Yeah,
okay.
So we saving pulls out here. I might do a 10 pull for Cypher because she's just cool.
Yeah, she's cool, man. I love her design. You know what I'm saying? She got the you know, the features, bro. Like
yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah. Hold on, Cypher, right? HSR Cypher. Let me take a look at Cypher. Oh yeah, she got it. Yep. Yep.
She do indeed got it.
She indeed got it, man.
Yeah.
Dang it, bro. I would pull for her, bro, but it is what it is.
All right, so yeah, my silver wolf at 157 speed. Yeah, effect hit rate is 123.2%. Effect res at 40%.
Oh. Do 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 do.
Also, it's interesting to me because I think probably said that the speed that the messenger set is her best set, but she just doesn't benefit off of the 4-piece.
Bruh.
Oh wait, no, I guess I'm just stupid. They do say to flex it with a secondary set. Okay, so hold on, maybe we can cook because I was farming a lot of the other speed set when I was getting the pieces for my day. Hold on, maybe we can cook.
Ah.
Maybe we can cook
Also,
here.
dude, I'll be real. This new QB Derby event for Withering Race so trash. Bro, it's literally you want to know what you don't know what this is, bro.
What is it?
It's basically just like, all right, it's basically there's this race competition happening, and you're like, okay, bet. I'm gonna use these cubes to race up. Let's get it.
Mm-hmm.
Shadow, it's auto, bro. You're not even controlling the characters. They're just doing their thing. You just watching. That's it. You're just watching. And I'm like, bro, where's the gameplay? Like, what?
Hey man, there is no gameplay.
They lied to me. There's lied to me. All right, I'll just send this. There we go. This is so like again, this event is easy, but it's like, bruh, like when you put all this effort to these animations, you're thinking like, oh, I'm about to do a gameplay, right? Nope.
Nope.
You just clock in. You just let your character just basically what you do. You pick a character, right? The character's a race. Character's like, oh, I'm ready to go, and then you got to wait 20 hours. And it's like, what?
It'd be like that. Oh, okay,
Right.
okay. You know what? I'm okay with this. I was gonna be upset that the piece I rolled, because I had a speed subset. I didn't roll it a single time for the other speed set. But then I looked at the piece I was running originally on the messenger set, and that one didn't even have a speed subset. So we're already better.
Oh shoot.
All right. So then I need another Sacrados piece. I don't think it could be this set because I need the effect res. That's the only problem. Yeah. So I can't replace this piece. So it has to be the hand piece. Do I lose speed with the extra 6%? Let me see. If I do that, what am I at? Oh no, I gain speed. Okay, we're at 163 now. Yeah, we have enough effect res. Effect hit rate went down a little bit, but it's not a big deal. Okay, yeah.
Sir.
All right, yeah. All right, so now Silver Wolf's even faster.
What should I put in the first? Oh yeah, you know I'll use this team. Yeah, and then also W. Nice.
And W Silver Wolf.
All right, let me challenge again. Let me try using this team. That's so funny that I've been using the Zani team wrong. That's why I wasn't clearing the content.
That's such a you thing to do.
Yep. I was like, of course I would, bro.
All right, well, I think it's that time for me to start the story. The Yap Fest.
Oh, snap. Oh, gee willikers, Timmy.
Although I did look up a story playthrough, and it's crazy I'm going to say this, but, you know, for Star Rail's sake, it was only 7.5 hours.
It's like, hey, man, it's not as bad as 10 hours, right?
It was only 7.5 hours.
Only 7.5. That's insane.
Let me swap teams over. There we go.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. but yeah,
Yo.
but also the story gets to the point where it's just like, bro, why am I bothering playing the story when A, it's just gonna be full of yap, and B,
Yep.
they spoiled the boss of the story in the live stream.
Oh, they do that every time. It's like, bro. It's like you guys could have at least do like a little sneak peek. You don't have to do like a whole
Yeah,
gameplay.
yeah,
Like let people figure it out.
yeah, they'll show
You
the
know what I'm
boss
saying?
and you'll be like, all right, that's cool. And then they'll be like, in phase one, and I'm like, bro, what? The
Oh my. Oh wait, like they're telling you like how to do the
bro, straight
phases?
up, yeah. They'll be like, in phase
Oh
one, the boss
my
does that. I'm like,
gosh.
bro.
That literally eliminates all the hype. I don't oh my
All right,
gosh.
I
Like
feel like writing wise, the story might go crazy because you know how they said it's gonna go up to 3.8, right?
yeah.
So we're in 3.3. There's 12 core flames total that we're supposed to get. We have 10 of them, and we're in 3.3.
Oh
So
shoot.
something crazy is gonna happen. Bro, I'm not recapping the story. I'm not clicking on the optional things there.
Like just in case you forgot.
Yeah. Okay, you don't care about spoilers, right? For the story?
Nah.
Okay. Okay, so TLDR,
Mm-hmm.
there's 3 characters who are no longer on the journey with us for different reasons.
Okay.
My Day because he completed his character arc, but I think he does pop up in the story. Like he's gonna be popping up here and there, but he's not like a main part of the journey anymore because he kind of finished his whole like character arc.
Mm-hmm.
Casterus, same thing with her, but she's in the Nether realm, which is basically like the realm of the dead now, so she's kind of chilling there.
Oh.
And then Anaxa died.
Oh dang.
Yeah, well, he was supposed to die when the Flame Reaver attacked the like Grove of Epiphany, like the academy that he was at.
Yeah.
But the only reason he survived was because Cersei's the Reason Titan was like, "Yo, take my core flame and put it inside of you," and he was like, "All
Hey
right,
yo.
bet." And so he did that, and they gave him temporary, extension of his life.
Oh, so he's able to live a little longer.
Yeah.
Bruh. Dang, okay.
Yeah. All right, now Cypher's texting me.
Yeah, I was able to S rank it. Let's go. Oh, so story ramping up right now.
Yeah, and Flame Reaver is gonna be coming back. We're fighting the giant like Sky Dragon, because the live stream showed us every little detail of it.
Yo, Shell's just like, yo, bruh, it's so
Yeah, if
unnecessary.
they show like a little bit of B-roll of some of the attacks and stuff, I'd be like, all right, that's cool. But they're like, no, in phase one, they do this, and then phase two, I'm like, bro,
Yo.
like, what are you doing, Hayo?
Bro, they're trying to oversell. That's what it is, bro.
Yeah,
They're trying to
they're doing too
oversell on
much
it.
because you're comparing it to Zenless when. First of all, I don't even think they said in the live stream for 1.7 that Hugo was going to be a boss in the story, like a character boss. But not
Yeah.
only did they not say it, but even if they did, they weren't going to tell you, oh yeah, he could parry you. Oh yeah, he could dodge you.
True. Like, yeah,
And my
exactly.
reaction to that was genuine.
Yeah, you love stuff like that. You wanna make the viewer experience like amazing for a first time viewer.
Yeah, and also the character bosses are the best. I feel like in Hoyo games, the character bosses are their best bosses. Like probably my favorite boss
Oh,
in
yeah,
Genshin
100%.
was Child, 100%. And then they've had
Yes.
yeah, and then they've had multiple character bosses in Zenless. They've had Jane, they had Pulchra, and then they have Hugo.
Bro, you remember when I struggled with Child and I was running the that was back when I didn't have Fischl and all of them. Like I was struggling. I had to revive a couple of times because of that fight. And yeah, bro. I remember, and then they nerfed him. They nerfed that fight because people were complaining of how hard it was.
Yeah, people are trash.
Yeah, just get good, man.
Perfect.
Just get good.
Not us hearing a scream into us being like, the aura's familiar. That can't be good. Also, let me up this volume real quick.
Okay. Okay, do this old here. The switch. Wait. There we go.
Up, Flame Reaver. Oh yeah, did you hear the Star Rail news?
Oh? What happened?
The voice actor thing?
No.
You didn't?
No, I don't go on Twitter anymore, bro.
So 2 voice actors were replaced.
Oh. Well,
Do you want to know which 2?
let's see. Paimon?
I said Star Rail. Yeah.
Oh, my fault. My fault.
Don't ever bring that thing close to my game.
That's crazy. Bro said thing. Bro said thing is insane. Who?
Yeah, but what's really insane is that they replaced the voice actors of the MCs.
Oh,
Yeah.
both of them?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is insane.
Yeah, I've only heard the new Stell. She doesn't sound bad. She's not bad. It's different. It's a little different from the original one, of course, but it's not bad.
Yeah.
But a lot of people, I also know a lot of people
Wow.
really liked original Stell, so like I get why people are upset.
Yeah. It is what
Why
it
is the
is.
Flame Reaper meowing? Hello?
That's insane. That is insane.
The Flame Reaper's gone mad. The end. Also, I don't know why the Flame Reaper just be dropping like pieces of his clothes. Why? we just find random pieces of cloth. Oh, hello.
For a fact.
Hold up. Oh, it's just Cypher. Okay, that's why the Flame Reaper is meowing. Cypher just being Cypher.
Meow.
This Cypher must be fake too. Run. Crazy foreshadowing because I distinctly remember in the trailer Cypher getting kind of packed up by the Flame Reaper. So
That's insane.
no, like it's kind of crazy. He like yeah, from what I remember in the trailer, because Cypher to use her like super speed, she has to like flip a coin in the air.
Mm-hmm.
From what I remember, I think the Flame Reaper catches the coin and then like chokes her out. Like,
Oh! Oh, she got folded like an omelet.
yeah.
That's insane.
I also feel like the thing that because you remember the whole feeling during Penacony when people were like, "Yo, I think Sam is Firefly," right? And then we found out
Yeah.
like in like 2 patches that was the case. I'm feeling a similar thing, but way more dragged out because you know that pink-haired character that was teased, the Cyrene.
Yeah.
Like it's so obvious that like Mem is Cyrene, like that's like an obvious like theory. But because of how long this like story arc is gonna be, it's gonna take so long for them to confirm it.
Wait. Oh, wait. Okay. HSR. Oh, the mem for the MC, right?
Yeah.
Let me see this. And then her name is like what's her name in HSR?
Cyrene, Cyrene, I think.
Cyrene. All right, let's take a look here. Does she talk? Does Mem talk?
Well, now she does. Like as the story goes on, like she goes from just like being like a literal Pokemon, just like saying her name,
Mem,
to now she actually talks in sentences. But the reason that it's obvious to me was literally frame 1 with the 3.0 trailer. There's a part where cause you know how Remembrance MC, like they have like the little like feather kind of thing.
Yeah.
There's a scene in the trailer where she uses the feather, and it kind of like slices reality. It looks like, and then in like the rubble of that, Cyrene comes from behind her.
I'm dead.
Yeah, so I'm just like, bro, they just need to, they shouldn't have shown that in the trailer.
Hey man, HSR is just like, well, it's more like Hoyo. It's not HSR, but like Hoyo, they like to spoil, bro. You know what I'm saying? They like to spoil. It is what it is. It's like y'all could be a little bit discreet,
Yeah.
you know? I see.
Dude, I'm starting to think HSR is incapable of a plot twist. Cause like, and I especially think that because of the stupid stuff they pulled in Penacony, where they ended 2.1, where we're all like suspicious of Sunday, and then they have that one cutscene of Gallagher being like super sus to Sunday, and then like not, and like trying to kill him. It looked like, but the next patch was like, yeah, no, I'm actually a good guy.
They do that all the time, bro. They do that all the time. They don't make like a villain just stay a villain. Like, okay, let's understand our motivations.
Yeah.
And then once we understand our motivations, we understand like why they can't change, right? Like we understand, like, okay, I gotcha. Now, will there be situations where we could work together with them? I think that would be cool. Like they have like a common enemy, and then we end up working together. But then after that's done, we go back to being enemies again.
Yeah, right? I think the best written character in that regard, which doesn't fully do that, was probably Anaxa. Because Anaxa's whole thing is that like he doesn't believe in the Flame Chase journey.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's
yeah,
my guy.
He doesn't believe in the Flame Chase journey, but he's a Crisis heir, so it's very like conflicting.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, but he's also the one who ends up finding out the truth of the Flame Chase journey, which is that the Crisis heirs of today become the actual gods of tomorrow.
Ooh.
Yeah, because as they were like looking at all the gods and whatnot, they were able to see into like their past with like the time powers and see that they were Crisis heirs back in the day.
Oh dang.
Yeah.
Oh, like the current gods, right? The current gods of Amphorius?
Yeah, like the ones we're fighting were Crisis heirs of the past.
Oh.
It's a cycle.
The cycle never ends. It's like an infinite Tsukiyomi. Oh, wow. I completed all the waves. That's crazy. Okay, there we go. Why do I have Spectre over here? Why do I have Spectre over here? He's just there, bro. He's just there. All right.
I also got to come up with my like actual plan for the stream marathon for my birthday weekend, because that is something I do want to do, and I gotta come up with my plan and then bring it up to the family.
Oh yeah, let them know about that.
Yeah, because I know at the very least they want to take me out for dinner. I don't know if they want to do it on my birthday Sunday or the day before Saturday.
Yeah,
okay. Yeah, because they have work Friday and Monday, so I won't have to worry about those 2 days.
Yeah,
but it's just the weekend days where I gotta make sure.
Oh.
And then I also, yeah, to finalize it, I have to wait for my work schedule, because the day of theory restart comes out is the day before my time offs from work starts, so I might have to work that day.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
so if anything, if I work in the afternoon, I'll probably do like shorter stream, and then
Mhm.
we go from there. But we'll see. We'll see what ends
We'll
up happening.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. Looking forward to your day, bro. I'll pop in.
Yeah, yeah.
Make sure to pop in and give you that support.
Sure.
Yes,
Maybe we'll get
sir.
the push to affiliate with the birthday stream.
Hey, bro. People like to pop into birthday streams, bro.
They do. They do. I tried. I forgot to put my chat back on the screen. There we go.
Crazy work. Ignoring your chat, bro.
Now I was looking at it. It
Insane.
wasn't on like the stream. Like it was on my OBS.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I disabled it because probably from when I was recording.
Gotcha. Do. Oh, I got an S. Nice. Good. All right.
Okay, so Don Hung making some moves to try to get the single car of the express fixed.
I wish Don Hong had like a new character arc or something.
Well, right now it's probably going to be March's character arc.
Yeah, but it just feels like Don is just there.
Yeah, well,
like, bro.
Well, yeah, so far, like, he had his arc. Obviously, MC is always gonna have an arc of some way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
Himiko still needs an arc. Well, they give us little tidbits here and there. Especially during Penacony with like the Acheron stuff. He got some good screen time. I feel like Sunday will have an arc at some point again.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yo,
what if this NPC Lygus was the final boss? my man seems to know stuff.
That's a little too much. Yeah, he does give me that incoming boss vibes. He looks a little bit too good as an NPC.
Wait, speaking of which, yeah, I think we're getting ambushed right now. All right, see, if I was Don Hung here, and knowing how strong I am, I would just fold all these people that just pulled up.
I'm just like, Don Hung, why don't you just like, bruh? Like, what is holding you back from just going? Like, you know what I'm saying?
He
I don't,
at some point
bro.
at some point this patch though from the trailer he does go into the imbibitor form. I doubt it's against these
Oh, okay.
I got not to get these 4 randoms though, but yeah, probably when we go fight Aquila.
Yeah.
We call trailblazing. Roll the credits. Oh, we better cook him. Oh, okay, no, we're not gonna. We're not even gonna get to do the fight. We're just gonna skip to more dialogue. Oh wait, hold on. Who's fighting? Hello? Oh, fine on. Okay. So instead of giving us a cutscene of them fighting, they just they just
What
had a
they
still
do?
image on the screen.
Oh my gosh. How lovely. Dang, this zombie team is crazy. It's cracked. Got all the rewards here. Let's go.
Not the hyperbolic time sanctum.
Okay, bro.
Copyright.
Yeah, I didn't about to get copyright. It's raps. Bro, really ripping the Dragon Ball Z reference. Okay, dude.
You know, I truly hope that Finon is broken because he's gonna be competing with the fake characters.
Yeah.
I
a
hope.
lot of people about to be dry after the fate. Oh yeah, because wait, isn't yeah, because they're running the fake characters alongside the upcoming characters, right?
Yeah, well, which is Finon.
Oh god.
Yeah, so because Finon drops right when the patch starts, and then like a week later, the fake characters drop.
Bro, that is, oh my gosh. Hey, that's what's up. We're getting a lot of Jades, right? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, so we'll see what happens.
We'll see what happens, man. All right, this Whimpering Waste was not bad. Not bad at all.
I still can't believe they called it Whimpering Waste.
Yeah. Hey, hey, man. WW, bro. W, WW.
Dude, that would be like Star Rail releasing releasing a mode called like Honkai Starbucks.
Oh my gosh. People are so funny, man. Okay. So as of right now, I have about dang. Okay, that gave me like quite a bit of asteroids, man. Okay. So
Whimpering Waste is
I'm gonna be
endgame, right?
yeah, so Whipping Waste is like pure fiction. The pure fiction of Wuthering Waves.
Oh, so it's mid.
And then huh?
So it's mid.
It's like you know what it is? It's like it's fun. I actually like it. Before it was mid. It was mid. Like
Yeah.
it was hella mid, but then they adjusted it because people complain about it, and now it's a lot more fun because the enemies would just stand there, right? And not do anything. And like they would do their auto path, they would attack, but it's like they're going schizo. They're like attacking nobody, right?
Yeah.
And so the auto path was kind of trash. And then now they're fighting back. It was just like, oh, okay, this is posing a challenge, right? It's more accurate now, so it feels a lot better. So I like it. It's fun. And then the Tower Adversary is like obviously the Spiral Abyss one.
Yeah.
But I think they're in the works of making like another end game because when I look at the event here, it's called it's one of the cube events, right? But in this one, it's kind of like you go from like room to room, and there's like chests. Like after you beat these guys, you get these chests, right?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like they're low-key testing. They're doing some testing with these events, like this one, and I think last patch they did like a Tower Babel one, where it's not timed at all, and it's more about like getting points.
Yeah.
Right. Which is really cool because you can adjust the difficulty however you want, and you get like rewards based off of like the points or whatever you want, the points accumulated. So it's really cool. I feel like they're gonna make that one a possible third end game mode.
Okay.
Yeah, because I feel like Wuthering Waves just needs one more like end game mode that's really like me personally. I would want to have like a dungeon crawler end game mode. Like you go from like
That'd be cool.
room to room, with barely any like loading time. Just have like a big map, right? Just have like a big map, randomized each time, and you basically go through these like basically like Genshin's. I don't know if you ever did that event, but it's called it's like a roguelike Genshin event, which personally was like the best event that Genshin's ever put out for me. I love those stuff. But if they could do something like that, like a dungeon crawler endgame mode that's co-op, bro, I'm in there.
See,
I feel like that's it for the game. That's it. Like, you know, and then of course if they want to do other stuff, they can.
You know a Genshin event I remember being notorious for being trash. Not because of the gameplay, but because of the way it was handled. You remember that one event where they forced you to do multiplayer and use energy?
Oh, that was at 1 point. That was 1 point something, bro.
Yeah,
I remember it was like you were.
1.1. Yeah, like it was so.
It was
trash.
in the beach area.
Yeah,
I remember we were in the beach area, and at first this was like again like this is like the first gacha game where like that was doing an open world. So I was very curious of how they're gonna handle like events and stuff. So at first I didn't really pay much any mind to it because like we're all still building our characters, right? But I remember Tectone was like the first person to point it out and be like, yo, like this is trash. Like this is like you shouldn't be able to use your energy to do this because now we're basically that was their way, if we think about it, that was Hoyo's way of their first attempt at time gating.
Yeah.
Which was like, oh, like you gotta use your energy, right? But then again, the reason why it was frustrating was because, well, I want to use my energy to build my characters. Right? So you have to, it did feel stinky to use energy for events.
Yeah.
So now I remember they changed it, and yeah, it was pretty dog doo doo. I'll be honest.
Not one punch god.
Okay, bro.
And my professor
Dang.
can't possibly be this shy. Yeah, all right, let's stop here. Let's stop here again.
How much are that? 20 days. Okay, we chilling.
Man, I love how important this is. Looking at what our companions are reading.
Bruh.
This is so important. Surely, surely the story.
Wow.
Surely the story would be heavily affected if I didn't look at this.
Shout like while this is happening, I'm about to boot up my Dokkan.
Yeah, that's a fact. Hold on, I gotta do an easy edge.
I'm about to boot up my Dokkan. I'm about to do my runs real quick. while they yap. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, put that auto. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, that's what's up, bro. In the name of the Montellis.
I gotta ask, what keyboard do you have?
Oh, okay, this is my clickety clackety one.
Yeah.
It's called Scorpion K2. Scorpion K2. So what I do throughout the year is that I switch between two of my keyboards just to keep it like,
What?
so that way they're not too old. I have two keyboards. I have my silent keyboard, which is like a Razer keyboard.
Mhm.
And I have the clickety clackety one, which is the Scorpion K2 keyboard. So I'll be switching them occasionally throughout the year.
Oh, we got our bot of the day.
Get him. Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. All right, and let's get him out of here. There we go. Look at that.
Also, you know what I realized about these bots?
Yep.
They only target streams with like no viewers, because on the days where we've had people chatting, no bots to be found.
Wait, but I don't understand the purpose of that. Like, if they got no viewers, and you got a bot running there, how you gonna scam people?
No. The point is to scam the streamer by saying like, get free views or get free followers.
Bro, they really think that people still people are gonna be like, yeah, man.
Hey man, Rashid would fall for it.
I want to put it past him. All
right, but yeah, we are officially also grinding Dokkan chat. You know what I'm saying? We got the run going. We got the yap on the big screen here.
That's what's up. Alrighty. All right, Shadow, I'm about to head on out. I'm gonna get my editing going.
All right.
But good talk with you, bro.
Yes, sir.
You have a good rest of your stream, bro.
Thanks, man. We'll talk later.
Peace. You too.
Oh boy, let's yap about divination. Oh boy, the person that I knew used to say similar things. Yeah, I wonder why. It's probably not like they're the same person, you know? Yep, Cyrene. I gotta grab the mem specific deck. I don't know about making cards out of crystals. I don't know about all that. Oh, I hear someone. Oh, it's these fools. Okay. Nice cosplay. Not the cleaners. Oh, bro thinks he could kill me? I don't know about that, Chief. Also, whose idea was it, right? To have a mask that only conceals one eye. Like, I'm sure they can see out of that one eye because they have like the eye hole and everything. But like, why only one eye then? No, they're trying to take me out, probably. Hey, at least they still show respect. They call him Lord Finan. And all I'm saying is, I was dead for 3 patches. I'll be alright. Man, I love jumping back and forth between dialogue and not playing the game. Love that. And the community's goat, little Ika.
新婚の目を打ったことにより、ニカドリーとエーゴルの間で繰り広げ
I will say that those 2 gods fighting must have been crazy. That must have gone crazy. Because Aquila looks pretty strong, and then of course we all know about Nikador already.
なんとなく私たちの記憶と食い違ってるみたいだけど、でも具体的にどう違うのか私たちもよく覚えてないんだよね。そうでした。トリビー様にとっての歴史は師匠に記され
Yeah, Tribby's old.
実際に経験されたものも含まれてましたね。
And little Ika just existing over here. Little Ika over here being fat.
あなたも英雄セネオスが狩る薬獣のように勇ましくなりたいんですか？あなたがちゃんと大きく育てばきっとそんな日も来ますよ。
Did you just tell little Ika to just keep growing? I don't know about that.
それからトリビー様も無事で何よりだ。
I'm glad this dude's doing alright. After what he went through at 3.1.
様子を見に来たんだ。
無事？何かあったの？キラオトルス。
市場でまた悪質な事件が起きたんだ。店舗が襲撃されてな。これで今週3度目だ。
そんな。アグライア様がいるオクヘイマはずっと平和そのものかと。
昔ならな。だが最近は正直に言うが彼女の感覚が前より鈍っているのかもしれない。
ナイアちゃん。
今回の騒動もおそらくだが禁止の緩みを感知した者が策を練って動いたのだろう。
Yeah, Lia's probably on her way out as well. Yeah.
ばかりだっていうのにどうしてこう騒ぎばかり。
黄金栄は一票の差でギリギリ勝っているからな。多くの戦地を経験してきた者から言わせると、僅差での勝利というのは大抵激動が止まる。
He's really talking about years of experience with someone who's older than him.
大変です。イアンシーさん、大変なことが。クレメンタイン、大丈夫ですから。
Clementine, not another random NPC.
てください。皆さん、隕石の天狗が大変なことになってます。
大変なこととは？落ち着いてゆっくり話してくれ。
アグライア様です。
But then oh, is she really on her way out? Moments ago, are we gonna get a cutscene? Of course not. All right. Of course not.
確か天狗を俯瞰できるこのバルネアは元老院が900年前に建てたものでしたね。初の火を追う旅を記念するためとオンパロスのために偉大なる犠牲を払った1000年前の英雄たちを偲ぶために。そしてその頃から規則が定められ、金織が招待した客人以外誰一人として出入りができなくなった。しかし今のあなた方はもはやその規則に従う素振りすら見せる。
She's with the cleaners? That sounds about right.
会にする
This trash NPC.
アグライヤ、アグライヤ、神を語り人を惑わし、1000年もの時を生きてきた忌まわしき女よ。どうやら私たちはお前に優しくしすぎたようだ。
優しい。そんな曖昧な言葉で繕っているつもりですか。その無能さを。アナクサゴラスによってあなたたちは多大な恥をかかされました。もし少しでも羞恥心が
Did she just say, if I, like, if you saw any dignity, you should just jump off a building? That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say.
半身よ、池の水を見鏡とし、その醜い顔をよく見てみなさい。今のお前は目だけでなく耳も聞こえていない。粛清者はこの時のために生まれたのだ。
You know, we keep seeing all these scenes of like the cleaners pulling up on people, yet we have not fought them a single time yet.
ナイフのみが審判を下すことができる。
手段を厭わぬほど追い詰められているのであれば、どうぞ試してみてください。
半身相手に真正面から挑むと、私たちはそこまで愚かではない。ナイフはお前の栗元ではなく、
あなたが私に向けた最大の非難は人間性がつき、人々への関心が偽りだと告げたことです。もし本当にそう考えているのであれば、何を根拠に民たちの命で私
Wait, hold on, she got his pen. Hold up.
いいだろう。半身であるお前の素顔を暴くためにも、もう少し話しておくとしよう。さっきも言ったが、今のお前は目だけでなく耳も聞こえていない。 我々が仕掛けた窃盗が見えず、第一重工房で交わされていた密談も聞こえず、目の前で企てられていたはずの陰謀に対し、お前はまるで無関心だった。人間性の喪失といったな。アグライアよ、お前の誇りにしている禁止で私の思考を読んでみるといい。もしそれができるなら、私たちが念入りに用意してきた贈り物で冷たい半身の心を揺るがせてみせようじゃないか。
まさか自分の心が冷え切っていないことを悔やむ日が来るとは。あなたの邪悪な心は
Yeah, you could be more ruthless right now.
言いようがない。
You could be more ruthless right now.
ようやく思考が読めたのか。本当に鈍くなったな。お前にはっきり見えるよ。先ほどからずっとあの光景を思い浮かべていたのだぞ。
このアストラガルスのお守りあげる。お姉さんが毎日幸せで誰にもいじめられませんように。
声と音を失ったあの少女がうっかり目まで失ってしまったらどうなるだろうか。その痛みをお前は誰よりも知っているだろう。想像してみるといい。1000年前、若くして視力を失ったお前が音と声まで失っていたら、今のアグライアに慣れていただろうか。なんと不完全で哀れな眼差しだ。お前の手腕には期待していたが、どうやら過大評価だったらしい。この手が利かない時に備え、数十通りの素晴らしいプレゼントを用意してきたというのに。
Hey, this girl Kana's gotta go. She gotta go. I've been saying it this whole time, but she gotta go.
正直もう少し時間を稼げると思っていました。1000年という歳月の中、私は塔柱のタイタンの死を見届けてきました。わがままで無知だったあの頃から、こうして皆を導くようになるまでずっと。どうやら手を離す時が来たようですね。
Oh, is she gonna jump?
十分に持ちこたえることができました。今でなら私が去ることで皆が登るための階段となれるでしょう。私は十分にやり遂げたでしょうか。もしこのまま予言に身を委ね、まばゆい黄金の中で眠りにつけたら、
Oh, she might get pushed off, actually.
旅立つ風たちは私のために足を止めてくれるでしょうか。セファリア。
Cypher POV. Huge.
裁縫女、約束通り
Oh, holy backstory.
見て、この箱いっぱいの金銀財宝。これなら絶対あんたが知らないものも入ってるんじゃない？それじゃあ約束通りここで一番高い服を売ってもらうよ。
泥棒のお嬢さん、そんなボロボロの服で私の工房に入ってくるなんて、礼儀はともかく度胸は備わっているようですね。では 持ってきたものを見せていただけますか？
好きなだけ見るといいよ。とびっきりの上物ばかりだからね。ほら、このサピロスなんてファジェイナの瞳よりも青いでしょ。
これはなんと見事な輝きでしょう。この品質の海の涙は
It's also interesting that in what might be Aglaya's final moment, she's thinking about Cypher.
と思ったのに。つまんない。
Yeah, like not Tribios, not
家の財
any of the other like Crisis heirs that were closer in the journey with her, but she's thinking about Cypher,
一から作り上げ
who so far in the story has barely been around.
へえ、家業を立て直すお嬢様か。いいね。すっごい憧れる。でも、少しは裕福な暮らしをしてたんでしょ。
礼儀知らずな野良猫さんですね。ではお聞きしますが、セファリア、あなたの方はどこで、そしてどうやってこれらを手に入れたのですか？
正々堂々賭けをして勝ち取りました。何さ、疑ってるわけ？何か言ってよ、裁縫女。それでどうするの？受け取るの？受け取らないの？
おかしいですね。私の前で嘘をついているというのに、禁止が一切震えませんでした。
だから嘘なんてついてないって。全部本当のことだってば。
本当にそうでしょうか？あなたの方についた傷と泥が全く違う話を物語っていますが。
ただの取引なのにいちいちうるさいな。安心してよ。バレるようなヘマはしてないし、受け取ったって迷惑なんてかからないよ。
息をするように嘘をつくあなたの言葉をどうやって信じればいいのですか？
ほんと、金持ちとの取引ってのは面倒だね。いいよ、時間の無駄無駄。あんたが受け取らないなら他の客を。
待ってください。そちらはすべて受け取ります。ですが、これだけでは金織の一番高い衣装には届きません。なので、今からあなたに最適なものをお持ちしましょう。
え、なになに、どんな服？
こちらです。どうぞ近くでご覧ください。
Oh, the heels.
これはまたピッカピカで綺麗。
この金のボテスは金織の手法の一つです。
Yeah, the golden heeled boots.
及びませんが、不思議な力が宿っています。言い伝えによれば、このボテスはザグレウスの祝福を授かっており、物音を
So I guess that's how she starts her connection with Zagreus. That's cool.
ぜひ履いてみてください。そして次からは捕まらないように。あなたの整ったお顔はもっと大事にされるべきです。
金持ちはおせっかいも好きなんだね。じゃ、遠慮なくもらうから。後でやっぱなしって言ってももう遅いよ。
どうかしたのですか？
一つ下のサイズってない？ちょっと大きいっていうか。
では、もう少し大きくなってから履くようにしてください。
And she did grow into them. I assume that's the one she's wearing now.
話の途中にいきなり何？偽物って何のこと？ボーテスだよ、ボーテス。それにザグレウスの新力なんて宿ってないだろ。オンパラスで一番嘘がうまい女のくせにアグライアには騙されたんだな。それ以上言ったらスティクス スに投げ込んで魚たちの餌にしてやるからね。それより裁縫女とどうやって知り合ったのか気になってたんでしょ。どう？
Wow, so she was just coincidentally telling the story as the Gly is getting pressed by Canis and the cleaners.
でも姉子、アグライアがわざと騙そうとしたわけじゃないって可能性もあるよな。え？今あいつをかばったの？いやいや、そうじゃない。そこそこ泣ける話だったから嘘が混じってたら台無しになるだろ。もしオイラに涙腺があったら今頃大号泣してたはずだ。ふん、あんたにそのよく回る口がなかったらとっくに捕まって門番にされてただろうね。さて、無駄話はこの辺にしてスティコシアをしっかり拝んでおこっかな。やっぱり綺麗な場所だね。空気の匂いもしっかり嗅がせてもらおっと。くんくんくん。
She's being a whole cat right now. All right.
ここの空気にお宝の匂いがプンプン。素晴らしい、実に素晴らしい。キャストリスとグレッチのおかげでここの結界が破られたんだよね。ほんとあの時手伝ってあげてよかった。それじゃ宝探しの時間だよ。バトッチ案内して。いいものを見つけて
80-20, dang.
2割分けてあげる。せめて3割にしてくれても。あ、今の聞こえた？ステュクスの骨食い魚のやつ。
Hey, guess bro's locked into 80-20. That's what that sounds like. Boss Lady Cypher.
それよりここってなんでこんな水まみれなの？ジメジメしてるし冷たいし嫌な感じ。技術の半身なのに水が苦手。
Oh, she is a cat.
本当に分かってないね、あんたは。ドロス人はちょっと泳ぐのが苦手な。
Yeah, she is a cat, so it makes sense that she doesn't like the water.
なんならここで競争してあげよっか。地上なら長距離でも短距離でも回転しながら走ったって負けないから。そう怒るなよ。あの怖いもの知らずの姉子が水嫌いってのがちょっと信じられなかっただけだ。猫ちゃんは水が一番嫌い。そんなことも知らないの？はあ、それよりどうやって向こうに行けば。
Yeah, that's what about to become 90-10.
取り分も考え直すから。
It might become 100-0 if he takes too long. Like,
バレバレだって。まあとりあえず乗ってみるか。しばらくは遊んであげるよ。
oh, something's wrong with that? Okay, hold up.
そういえば姉子、オイラがいないとき。
Wait, hold on. Do we have Cypher? We do have Cypher. Okay, hold up. Hold up. We have Cypher. I believe she's supposed to work well with Acheron. So let's do that. Let's use use my Silver Wolf actually. Yeah. Put Silver Wolf on. Hopefully we get some kind of fight. And then we could run Fushuan. Let's make sure you have, yeah, okay, yeah, you have Trend. All right, we're good. And of course, we can't look at detailed info. Love that. At least we can use your technique though, because she starts zooming with the technique.
この装置、オロニクス司祭が作ったおもちゃだよね。あんたにわかるの？ずいぶんと甘く見られたもんだ。姉子は乾いた隅で待ってな。
All right, now we get to
この感覚不思議だね。
do our thing over here.
いつこんな技が使えるようになったの？もう渡れたから、そのでっかいライトを閉じたら眩しいし。くん、くんくん。金貨、宝石、それに上質。
Yeah, she does go pretty fast during her technique, which is cool.
最高。グレッチとピン。うん。ここだ。何ぼーっとしてんの？早く掘ってよ。よっしゃ。ここはオイラだ。
Excavation mode is crazy.
お、大きい宝箱。あと。大量だ。にしても驚いた。スティコシア人って本当に贅沢な暮らしをしてたんだね。さすがはファジーナ信者の縄張り。海の涙でできた装飾品が一箱も。はい、これあげる。つけてみて。ありがたくいただくぜ、姉も。なんと透き通ったアメテストス。オイラの肌色にぴったりだな。さすがはソヘルの姉も。オンパロス随一のおしゃれギムックの名は達じゃないぜ。キキキ、早速つけてみようって。あ？え？オイラの宝物が。長い付き合いだってのに、まだこんな手に引っかかるの？これは。そうだった。オイラとしたことがこんな大事なことを忘れるなんてな。誰もが信じる嘘は真実になる。
I'll believe it is true and a lie becomes reality.
これが奇術の半身に授けられた力。禁止とか瞬間移動できる扉とかよりずっと実用的でしょ。ほら、本物だよ。この後の道案内もよろしくね。あいよ、姉も。次の宝を見つけたらすぐに案内するぜ。キキキ。なあ、姉も。今回は間違いなく。
All right, next side quest. Next side quest.
それはもちろん使わ
Oh, I need to pick up the thing again.
私に
Where is it?
あの愚かな予言を忘れたの？
Oh, no, just go up here. Okay.
あれはオイラ。レッツゴー、レッツゴー、レッツアンゴー。だからもう、へえ、こんな
Ooh, we get the fight. Hold up. Okay, hold up.
ねえ。無細工だな。消火器のない俺ではこんなやつに顔をだな。それじゃあ、あんたは。そうそう。
All right, time to fight. All right, let's use Cypher.
厄介そう。
All right, do they let me read her kit here? Oh, they do. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Basic attack deals quantum damage. Let's see. High chance to decrease one enemy adjacent target damage dealt, and increases Cypher's attack. Deals quantum damage to one designated enemy and minor quantum to adjacent. All right. Quantum and true damage. 130 energy. Not bad. Not bad. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, I have my ult for Silver Wolf. Even better. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, hitting Cypher like that, kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Okay, I guess her follow-up reset for that turn. Okay. That's why it activated there. Alright, good to know. Alright, let's Acheron up. And hold on, just one. Okay, I can't check here. Okay. I wanted to check Cypher's stats, but I could probably just go back in my VOD. That's fine. Both of his kills. Okay. Decent damage. Yeah. What's Cypher's speed at here? Oh, pretty high actually. Yeah. So that's 157. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, I would assume that you want to run her fast. So that does make sense.
外見文字おーいバトルズそんなに怯えちゃってもう大丈夫だから早く働いてねかしこまり姉もくんくんくんそれっぽい匂いもないしいいものは入ってなさそうだねまあいっかせっかく掘ったし開けてみよう。ん？これ。
Oh no, not the journal. Yeah, we good on this. We good on this.
これはひどいな。彼らは無事に奥兵馬へ逃げられたと思うか？
Yeah, we not messing with that too much.
無理だったと思うよ。奥兵馬でスティコシアの人に会ったことなんてないし、いるって話も聞いてないから。ドロスはまだ私という生き残りがいるけど、この都市国家はそこまで幸運じゃなかったみたいだね。ふん、ほんと不公平な世界。生まれた場所が悪かっただけでこんな目に遭うなんてさ。奥兵馬の人は世を背負うタイタンのおかげで今も普通に暮らせてるのに。そうなんだよ。この世界は不公平すぎるんだ。そうだ。世を背負うタイタンといえば、サフェルの姉子は前にケファレの司祭院で見習いをしてたんだろ。はあ？そんな話した？あんたに。知ったぞ。おいらははっきり覚えてるぞ。まさか時間が経ちすぎて記憶が。
Not Cypher being an apprentice at a priestly court.
そういえば言ってたね。けど大した話じゃないでしょ。ブツブツ喋ってる司祭たちに紛れて光る岩の前で妙な動きをしてる人たちを眺めてただけだし。正直あの頃は元老院たちの財布のことしか頭になかったから、それ以外のことはほとんど覚えてないや。あれからどれくらい経ったのかな。1000年くらい。おお、なるほど。司祭の衣装を着てる姉子。
You get a priest robe? No, that's hard to pick. That's a fact. You have skin?
しなくて結構。それに当時の衣装なんて今とは全然違うんだから。そうだよな。ただちょっと気になってさ、その時の姉子が司祭たちから何か聞いてないかなってキキキ。ふん、何言ってんだか。次行くよ。
I'm trying to figure out what the point of this is.
面倒だな。
You have a plan. Okay, guess we gotta use the hand. I think we didn't really use this last patch. Oh wait, no. I'm onto the wrong area. Hold up. I guess I'm supposed to punch this way? Okay, yeah, there we go. Oh, okay, or not. Alright. Unless I gotta go around this way. Maybe I go around this way. And then can I descend a bit more? Okay, I can. Wait, do I gotta be up a little bit? 'Cause I'm hitting the ground. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good.
へえ、やるじゃん。でもこれと技術に何の関係があるのかはやっぱ。あ、ちょっと待って。さっき聞かれたことで。だから質問してきたでしょ。二つ目の宝箱を掘り出
There's some weird memory thing going on over here.
そう。
Yeah, it's alright. There's something weird going on. Okay.
確かに最近胸の中で燃える不思議な火種よ火種
Not the type for singing to herself.
この匂い下にとんでもないものが隠されてる予感がするね。とんでもねえとんでもねえ姉子がそう言うなら間違いないな。もうワクワクしてきたぞ。ほらもう指示しなくてもわかるでしょ。掘って。
Alright, hopefully this is the last treasure.
これ黄金のスケープゴートじゃん。面白い。ここにお宝を埋めたやつ、私たちとゲームでもしたいのかな。そういえばこのヤギ頭って何かの神話と関係があったような。火を恐れる者はヤギに、恐れぬ者は人になっただったか。ヤギとか人とかどっちでもいいよ。とにかくこれを解けばお宝が手に入るんでしょ。ほら大事な仕事だから頑張って。この程度の謎解きならお安いご用だ。おいらにお任せあれ。
Yeah, I'm trying to see what weird thing is going on. Oh, wait, is this what I think it is? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. All right, we're good. All right, what do we got?
ストップ。動かないで。振り向くのもダメ。え？どうしてだ？だから動くなって。
Not the golden beetle.
黙って余計なこと言わないで。全部あの裁縫女に聞かれてるから。姉子、それってつまり。あんたは引っ込んでて静かにね。私が相手をしてやる。やあ裁縫女、随分と卑劣な手を使うんだね。私のとこに仕込んだ耳に気づかないとでも思った？
時が経つにつれ、私もどんどん運というものに頼るようになってきたようですね。この小さなエンドモの力だけでは、あなたの鋭い目を欺くことはできませんでしたか、セファリア。
バトルズを完璧に操ってたとしても、あんたの偽装くらいは見破れるよ。アグライア。ねえ、こんなに手間暇かけて私のことを監視して、一体何がしたいわけ？言ったよね。私がいなくてもあんたたちだけでなんとかなるって。なのになんでまだ付きまとってくるの？この前だってキャストリスとグレッチを特別に助けてあげたでしょ。これ以上要求するのはちょっとずうずうしくない？
ごめんなさい、セファリア。何 計算し尽くしてきたつもりですが、あなたとの関係がここまで冷え切ってしまうことだけはどうして
Why does it take sparkling so much?
一体どこで何を間違えたのか、数百年もの間それを試作し、自制を重ねてきました。でもあなたと直接話し合う機会は一度も訪れなかった。
ねえ、それやめてよ。そういう話し方されるの苦手だって知ってるでしょ。
1000年前、無知だった私は沈黙したがために最も美しい波の音を失ってしまいました。
セイレンス。
Oh, Hycelin's mention.
たとえ無駄だとしても、今回はあなたに伝えなければなりません。私にはあなたが必要です。黄金衛の使命にはあなたが必要なんです。長らく先延ばしにされてきた私の終幕がついに訪れようとしています。あなたが私に対してどれほどのわだかまりを抱えていようと、私が退場すれば霧のように消えるでしょう。お願いします。奥平間に帰ってきてください。あなたがいなければ彼らだけでは構想に勝利することはできないでしょう。
Crazy that you're saying this from what we saw in the trailer. It seems like Cypher don't stand a chance either.
分かった。考えとくよ、裁縫女。ただし、もう監視はなしだよ。じゃないと、綺麗さっぱり消えてやるからね。
安心してください。もう一度あなたの声を聞き、その顔を見てみたいと願ってやまないですが、もうその機会はないでしょう。さようなら、セファリア。
さよなら、アグライア。結局宝箱の中身全部スティクスの水に使ってて、あんまり価値はなかったね。もともとはすごく高価なものだったのに、長い年月に揉まれて本来の価値を失っちゃったのかな。へえ、姉子がそんな風に言うなんてなんか珍しいな。でも今は干渉に浸ってる場合じゃないぞ。さっきの話といい、恐ろしい女で。
Yeah, bro was definitely getting taken over there. Yeah, there's some kind of memory thing happening too, because like Cypher was like, "Yo, I remember this thing that you asked me about," and they were like, "Well, what do you mean?"
思い出した。教える手間が省けてよかった。あんたは不意をつかれてポケットにエンドムを入れられてたんだよ。この虫、見た目以上に結構やばくて、裁縫女の禁止くらい厄介なんだよね。ちょっと気を抜いただけで体を乗っ取られて操り人形みたいになっちゃってさ。で、いつもなら絶対に言わないようなことを言ったりするんだ。そんなのまるで暗黒の塩から生まれた洗脳お化けみたいじゃないか。怖すぎるだろ。それじゃあサフェルの姉子はどうやって気づいたんだ。あの虫、オイラに何を言わせて。早々にボロを出してたよ。そうだ、世を背負うタイタンといえばサフェルの姉子は
私たちなんだかんだ1000年くらいの付き合いになるでしょ。だから話せることは大抵話しちゃってるけど、黎明の崖でのことは別。あのことだけは絶対に誰にも言ったりしないから。
でも姉もアグライアがわざと騙そうとしたわけじゃないって可能性もあるよな。
私の勝手なイメージだけど、人に真実を吐かせる禁止なんて技術の化身が何よりも嫌いそうで。
Yeah, she felt like some stuff was off. And I also feel like
あんたがアグライア
us going through
ありえない。
those like 3 like treasure areas was like I don't know, that was a bit much.
恐ろしいほどに鋭いな。キキキ。
だってあんたが生きてることを知ってるのは私だけだし。
Oh wait, Barthos is Zagreus? That's crazy.
ために
Wait, holy lord drop.
もう忘れたの？もしバレたくないなら今後もちゃんと頑張ってよね。
So she is the demigod, but the god survived. They faked Zagreus' death.
スラフェルの姉子のためなら火の中でも水の中でも飛び込む覚悟さ。
こんな姿になって何もかも退化したのに、その口だけはちっとも
Now, I wonder what Zagreus' original form looked like.
それはそうと姉もあの腹黒女の話まさか本気で考えてたりしないよな。オイラたちの今の生活めちゃくちゃ自由で楽しいし、わざわざ厄介ごとに首を突っ込まなくてもいいと思うけど。
正直私は一度戻ってみてもいいと思ってる。
また来たのですね、セファリア。顔が。
服がいるの。何でもいいからちょうだい。なんなら布でも構わないから。傷口が隠せれ
Oh,
ば
I see the golden blood there.
それだけでいい。お金はいつかちゃんと返す。約束する。
あなた、黄金の血が流れていたのですね。
そうだけど。だから何？私はあいつらが言ういわゆる黄金衛ってやつ。力強い英雄、名高い剣士、そして知恵に満ちた大学者だらけのあれってこと。
セファリア。
でも残念だったね。あんなすごい連中の中に私みたいなのが混ざっててさ、貧乏で泥棒で嘘つきな私なんかがさ、いっそのこともう一個傷でも作ってこの金色の全部流しきっちゃえばいいんだ。
もうやめてください、セファリア。服は用意しますから、まずは温まってください。それからここに残ってください。傷が完全に癒えるまでこの工房にいて大丈夫ですから。
なんで怪我したのか聞かないんだ。そうだよね。聞いたってどうしようもないし、私あんたの禁止さえ騙せるくらい嘘がうまいんだもん。どうせ嘘が本当かなんてわかんないでしょ。
いいえ、あなたを問いただしたり禁止で測ったりする必要なんてありません。あなたがしたことはすべて生き延びるため。そのためならどのような代償も惜しまないとよくわかっているつもりです。ここに残ってください。そうすればもう飢えや寒さに苦しむことはありません。
So Glaya offered her basically a home.
私のそばにいれば壊れてしまった自尊心を縫い直す方法も学べるでしょう。
私のせいで悪いように言われるのが怖くないの？それに高い服を盗んでこっそり外で売っちゃうかもしれないよ。
怖がっていたらこんな提案はしません。
裁縫女、あ に変わってるよね。大人たちがさ、言うんだよ。嘘ばっかつく子はまともになれないぞって。私だってそうならないように頑張ってみたさ。でも正直もう疲れた。ずーっと前から。
Yeah, looks like lying is who she is.
なのにあんたはなんでがっかりさせられないって思えるの？
それは半身の力ではなく、鼓動するこの心臓で感じるからです。あなたがこの場所を気に入っていることを。だから頻繁にここを通るのでしょ。それなのに自分が金織りの看板にふさわしくないと足を止めるのをためらっているのではありませんか。
But I see Maguire doesn't care about all that.
モネータの親権を引き継いでから真実と偽りを禁止に見分けてもらうことに慣れてしまいました。ですが私が果たそうとしている使命は心で人を信じ頼ることを学ばなければならないものです。セファリア、あなたは私が世界に捧げる真心であり、同時に世界が私に課した試練でもあります。そばにいてください。その美しい顔には傷も泥も似合いませんよ。
あんたの話って本当に回りくどくて分かりづらいよね。じゃあ約束だから猶予は1日だけ。選考の時までじっくり考えといて。それを過ぎたらもう追い出そうったって無理だからね。
Oh boy, back to my POV. Did I fight the cleaners? Okay, nope, they're still posted up. Alright.
挑発に応じるでもなく、向こうから攻撃してくる気配もない。一体どういうつもりだ?
Also, love how they said my POV, but they're showing Dan Hong.
焦燥感を植え付ける。それが彼らの選んだ戦略のようですね。
黄金衛の抹殺を使命とする組織か。粛清者は錬金術を使って記憶のかけらを強制的に後継者に融合させ、その身分と像を引き継がせる。そういった恐ろしい話をいくつか読んだことがある。
私の知る限り、それは事実ですね。
The 27 candidates, yeah, we gotta put an end to that.
あのカイニス殿は
We gotta put an end to that.
27代目カイニスにあたります。
We can't have Candace the 28th roam Amphorius.
言えば、粛清者の出現は必然であり、必要でもあったでしょう。とはいえ、その残
Yeah, I knew she was a snake from the beginning. And now I know, because she's part of the cleaners.
歴史の中でも否定的な評価を受けざるを得なかったのです。
それでも彼らは組織として今なお存続し、火を追う旅を妨害し続けている。そうしなければならないほど黄金衛が目指す再早期を恐れているのか。
たとえ社会が揺れる
I love how the cleaners just aren't doing anything. They're just standing there.
利益を得られる者たちは
Like, bro, y'all are not aura farming. Like, I don't know what they're doing.
遥かな理想のため、既得権益者に今ある地位や富、そして野心を手放させることは奇跡を起こすほどに困難か
Y'all are really just not aura farming over here.
あいつは今どこに？俺が目をつけられている以上、向こうも狙われている可能性が高い。無事でいてくれ。
Hey, man, I'll be alright. Oh, it's Crowderus.
ケラウトルス。
ようやく見つけたぞ、炭鉱殿。伝言の石板で連絡がつかなかったので、二人ともすでにやられてしまったのではと。ほっぷり
No, we're both alright.
感じていてな。
Or at least I'm pretty sure I'd be alright.
影を這いずり回る虫けらどもめ。ここから退け。己
At least Kratos is the GOAT now. Like he was a little annoying in 3.1, but now he's the GOAT.
今のうちに背を向け去るがいい。そうすれば命だけは助かるかもしれん。だが警告だ。今後二度と奥平馬に近づく。さもなければ怒り狂った民衆に八つ裂きにされるぞ。アグライアが死んだ。生徒の民にとってお前たちこそが。
So did the gliders get off screen, or are they gonna show us what happened? We get a cutscene. Okay, we cooked the ones with us. Okay.
どうやらあの方は見誤ったようですね。
あの方お前たちの背後にいる黒幕
You talk about Canis.
あの方は
Canis the 27th.
弱者だと思っている。絶対的な悪だと信じている相手を前
At trash NPC.
剣を振るう瞬間には迷いが生じるだろうと。
情けを軟弱さと誤解するなんてお前たちのご主人様は随分と愚かで傲慢なようだ。彼らはまだ息がある。手当てしてやれば数日後には回復するだろう。でもお前はどうかな。先に忠告しておくよ。
This man's been fighting like mirror images and gods recently.
できる自信はないとね。彼らが生き残れたのはただ幸運だっただけ。どうだ。
I don't know why they try to have Mem look tough, yo. Hands on hips. Bro, you sound so cool.
消えろ。二度と僕たちの前に姿を現すな。それとご主人様にこう伝えておくんだが、火を追う旅を止めたければ最盛期のクレムノス軍を超える軍勢を用意した方がいいと。
Yeah, we have spent too much time on these cleaners. I'm not gonna lie.
私たちは争いを求めてここを訪れたわけではありません。あなたたちが他の場所へ向かえなかったことを保証するために来たのです。知らぬ間に時間稼ぎという任務を果たしてしまいましたね。ではまたの機会にお会いしましょう。
ああ、僕は大丈夫。でも粛清者は民の命を使って脅しをかけるような連中だからね。おそらく元老院の反対派が火を追う旅を阻止しようとして最後のあがきをしているんだと思う。でももしそのあがきが露見すれば民衆は奴らを害虫のように追い払うよ。そうなれば生徒でも居場所を失うことになるだろう。どれだけ隠密行動が得意だとしても。天文の石板。
Not the teleslate. Okay, so all right, yeah, so she is gone. All right, off screen is crazy. Yeah, off screen is crazy.
奴らだけでどうやって。落ち着け。アグライアの計略だって可能性もある。この目で確かめるまでは。
ファイノ私たちこれからどうしたらいいの？
いつも通りに ずは僕からトリビー先生に連絡して住民たちをなだめるようお願いしておく。おお、手加減はしない。
Oh, my man's ready to kill. All right. He ain't hit with more dialogue. Oh, Chartonis.
ハートヌス
Oh, he also got a little nymph.
ファイノンの剣ですね。ハンマーを振り焼きを入れるあなたの姿を見るのはあまりにも久しぶりだったので思わず見入ってしまいました。
お前たちはあぐらいや。俺に会いに来た。その姿で。つまり。
私の体はもう砕け散り、人間としての最後を迎えました。
I still don't know why it has to sparkle so much. Like,
以前変わ
like I thought they could have done without the little like sparkle effects. Like it could have been like bright gold.
約束。もちろん覚えている。
託したものはまだ手元にあ
Oh,
り
I'm almost done with the Dokkan easy, eh? Got 4 more stages.
容器としてお前にはふさわしくない。それでもいいのか。
1000年もの間、私が手にした織物はすべてこの冷たい神聖が染みつき、その色も手触りも匂いも嫌でした。ですがこの飾りは違う。これはある子供からもらった贈り物なのです。純粋で優しい
Boy, the gift from the child being relevant.
この時代を過ごせていたら
Gift being relevant in the story like an hour later.
皆に別れを告げる。計画は立てたのか。
今回は段取りを考える余裕がありませんでした。一人一人に別れを告げられなかったのはとても残念です。しかし今が最良の時期。私の退場は皆がこれから
Yeah, Glide knows game because she said goodbye to Cypher. She said goodbye to Chartonis. He knows game.
多少なりとも唐突な別れの心残りを補ってくれると信じています。
I can see him, like low key, I can see him being a cool 4-star, but it would also be funny because he would need a unique model. Because no other character is, 15 feet tall like this dude is.
神聖は保たれるが完全に取り除く。人間性の名残を。それを望むのか、アグライヤ。
これまでも何度も確認してくれましたね。ですが、私の答えは変わりません。ええ、ハートナス、そうしてほしいのです。
I will say for the writing, this is good because now,
神聖を凝縮し
now be able to see,
飾りに注ぎ込んでほしい。
Finon lock in.
いつか
I feel like bro needed a little extra push.
役立つかもしれません。
主のままだな。
And then I guess Finon's also gonna get this this ornament to wear, like a bracelet.
必要はない。その子供を。お前の人間性はその偉大なる生涯を全うした。
そう言っていただけて安心しました。大交渉。さあ、どうか運命の最後の試練を。
Of course we had the black screen. Love that.
静まり返って不安だけが募っていく。
I don't blame everything for shutting down when someone as influential and important as Aglaya passed away.
今でも信じられない。あのアグライアがたかが四角ごときにやられるなんて。いや、もしかするとこれも彼女の
All part of her plan to make fine on lock in.
もしこれが全て彼女の計略の一環だとしたら、トリビー先生が何かを知っているはずだ。伝言の石板では明かすのが難しい何かを。とりあえず先生に会いに。
Yeah, I mean, he's gotta be Fine's gotta be partially like delusional at first. All right, can we fast travel? Oh well, we don't need to. It's not far. Yeah, like bro, imagine they made Chartana say, because I mean, obviously this isn't him, but it's the same model. Imagine if they made Bro a 4-star. That'd be so funny for them to make a model for this giant dude, bro. Like, oh, not Hungy's here, and Crowderose. Big fan, big fan.
お前たちに戻ったんだな。大丈夫か？怪我は。
Now we kind of just cooked them off screen.
安心してくれ。粛清者にはどうともされていないから。それよりケラウトルス殿、事件が起きた時、
All right, Crowderose, yeah, give us the account.
一体何があったのか。
残念ながら
Oh, no one knows the details. Dang, that's crazy.
詳細を知る者はいない。
So I assume we just have the corpse.
構わない。率直に言ってくれ。
雲石の天宮にいた目撃者はアグライアが黄金栄のピエロスから落ちた瞬間を
Okay, it's all, okay. At least people saw her fall. At least people weren't oblivious to that.
駆けつけたホプリテスたちが確認した時、すでに息はなかったそうだ。だがホプリテスたちはその場で死亡したと断定できなかったらしい。アグライアは1000年以上生き続けた半神であり、黄金栄の指導者だ。死という概念とは無縁だと住民の大半が信じていたからだろうな。彼女は変わった形状のナイフで心臓を貫かれていた。この目で確認したから間違いない。あれは粛清者が使う暗器だ。
いや、違う。実際、樹底に現れた連中も、深淵で炭鉱と対峙した奴らも、すぐ武力に訴えたわけじゃなく、ただ監視と威嚇をしてきただけだった。
I mean, Aglaya could have just been the target.
それに、奴らには、アグライアに手を出す。
But also, Aglaya was like, yeah, my time has been coming. I've kind of been stalling.
まさか。ここで推測を重ねてもあまり意味はない。とりあえずトリビーに会いに行こう。彼女ならアグライアが何を考えていたのかわかるかもしれない。
私はここに残り、衛兵を率いて治安維持に努めよう。あなたたちは事件のいきさつを調べてくるといい。ただ、あまり時間はかけられないぞ。アグライアがいなくなった今、誰かが代わりに奥平魔を導かなければならないのだからな。そうだ、ヒアンシーが医師としてアグライア
I gotta talk to Tribby and Hyacinth,
彼女の話を聞いてみる。
who might just be together
わかった。
because they were before.
感謝するよ。ケラウトルス殿。
Yeah, everyone got out of that. And honestly, if I was in a bathhouse and I saw someone fall from that height into the water, yeah, I'd probably leave too. Like, that's all I'm saying. I'd probably leave too. I would most definitely be out of there. If I just saw a body fall from all the way up here.
ヒアンシ
戻ってきたんですね。
ケラウトルスから話は聞いた。ヒアンシ大丈夫か？
はい。私なら大丈夫です。さっきまでトリビー様とトリノン様に付き添ってて、早めに戻ってきてくれて本当によかった。彼女たちは今とても心細いはずです。誰かがそばにいてあげないと。あまりいいとは言えません。私たちはアグライア様の最後の瞬間を目の当たりにしてしまったので、なので真っ先に治療を試みました。でも天空の祝福です。
Guess it just wasn't enough.
アグライア様の死亡確認をするのはこれまでの医師人生の中で一番辛くて難しいことでした。
And I also say getting off screen is crazy, especially for a character like Aglaya.
無理はしないでくださいね。あなたの肩には前よりももっと重いものが乗ってしまっているんですから。無理をして倒れたりしないように。
まだ大丈夫。耐えられるよ。僕は死であり戦友である人を失った。けどトリビー先生とトリノン先生が失ったのは1000年続いた絆だ。それはきっと魂の一部を失ったようなものだと思う。休んだ方がいいよ、ヒアンシ。ずっと寝れていなかったんだろう。後のことは僕たちに任せてくれ。
はい、そうですね。皆さん
Yeah, Tribby and Trian are probably like, yeah, they're probably not in a good spot, so we gotta go see them. Yeah, we gotta go see them 100%. Wherever they are, unless they're probably just up here. Yeah, that would make sense. It might be with Trian. Okay, not specifically with Trian, but they are up here.
ファイちゃん、グレイちゃん、帰ってきたんだね。
トリビー先生、僕はい
いの、ファイちゃん。私たちに謝らないで。女帝に言ってたのは、奥平満を脅かす敵に立ち向かえるように強くなりたかったからだち。ファイちゃんは何にも悪くない。だから自分を責めないであげてね。この長い旅の中で私たちはずっとライアちゃんのそばにいたから、誰よりもあの子の考えがわかるんだ。ライアちゃんは自分が火を追う旅を最後まで見届けられないって分かってたけど、それでも惜しみなく全てを捧げたの。みんなの明日のためにね。
Yeah, so that means it's time for Finon to lock in, right?
アグライアが僕に何を期待していたのかはよくわかってる。
Yep, exactly, Finon. Yeah, it's time to lock in, man.
不要なのは自責にとらわれた指導者だ。
あそこにあるパピルスの巻物はライアちゃんから預かったファイちゃん宛てのメッセージなんだ。
A little special scroll? Okay.
特別な時に渡すよう頼まれてたの。きっと今がその特別な時です。
Okay, Nameless Recollection. Alright. Look at the scroll. Oh, good. They're gonna read it to me. Good. I'm gonna be like, if it just pop like threw a bunch of screen like text on the screen, I would have been like, I don't know, man. Like, I might be good on that.
血の流れない戦場で火を追う旅の存続のために戦っています。あなたと開拓者を十分な準備もさせずに弁論の場へ送り出したことについて私は不安と申し訳なさを感じていますが、あの時ひるむ姿を見せるわけにはいきませんでした。正直なところ、私は今回の論戦を軽んじていました。これまでの数百年間で培ってきた民意と経験だけで勝てると高をくくっていたのです。
Yeah, Canis the 27th of that over there. I'm still tight about that. Like, the world's been dealing with her for centuries.
あれはおそらく弁論家のカレケッティスが事前に仕掛けた罠だったのでしょう。彼はあらかじめ切断された禁止を用意し、カイニスが劣勢に追い込まれた瞬間、突然それを皆に示し、私が禁止を用いて人々の考えを読み取り、それを利用して弁論で不正を働いたと非難しました。あのような卑劣な手口など、いくらでも対策を講じることができたでしょうに、言葉は思考の過程を経ることなく衝動的に口をついて出てしまったのです。あなたたちのような下劣な無法者があふれているからこそ、生徒のすべてを監視せざるを得なくなったのですよ、と。その言葉が引き起こした反響については説明するまでもありませんね。あの瞬間、私に残された時間はあまりに
Your time is running short, and then the goat Anaxa pulls up.
この体に宿る神聖は
It gives a
永遠に続くのかもしれません。
it gives the Crisis Heir the generational comeback.
本質ではありません。私はあくまで人の子、母の体内で生を受け、人の姿のまま死を迎える運命なのです。自身の人間性が尽きかけていると気づいてから、退場についての計画を立て始めました。この遅れてやってくる死をどのように生かすべきか、その答えはまだ見つけられていません。しかし、普通の人のように安らかに眠りにつくわけにいかないのは理解しています。あの毒者のような者たちは禁止に首を切
So she kind of set it up. Like, she had a feeling they would go after her
暗闇に身を潜め
because she did herself walk to that ledge.
血が静かにされば、蛇たちが一斉に藪から飛び出してくることは目に見えています。なので、穏やかで平穏な死というのは、残念ながら私にとって手の届かない贅沢品なのでしょうね。私は弱みを見せ、巣穴でうごめく毒者たちをおびき出さなければなりません。彼らが勝利を確信し、毒牙で私のかかとに噛みつこうとした瞬間、最後の炎で蛇の巣に火をつけ、暗闇に潜む脅威を焼き払う。その天をつく炎は人々を混乱させ、恐怖に陥れてしまうかもしれません。それでも彼らが道を見失うことはないでしょう。なぜなら、オクヘイムにはまだあなたがいるからです。ファイノ、あなたは完璧ではありません。
Yeah, bro is definitely not perfect, but he needs to lock in.
あなたの迷いや軽率さ、
Hey, it's on Geku. Game on is kind of low. I appreciate that, my guy. Let me turn it up.
してきました。そしてその肩にのしかか
She also was kind of talking low,
重く苦しい
but I did just turn it up.
ずっと囚われている
But yeah, hopefully you're having a good morning so far, Geku.
しかし完全ではあるのです。すべての人の欠点を理解し受け入れることができるからこそ、あなたは無条件の善意を持って凡人の不完全さの中に隠された最も高貴な美徳を見出すことができる。それはテンプ・ケファレが
Getting your finals done and get back to work. Nice, nice. How many more finals you got?
ケファレは自らの創造物に欠陥があると知りながらも、彼らに
Yeah, hopefully you don't got too many more.
無条件の愛で守ることを選びましたから。
Two left? Okay, that's not bad. That's calm. That's calm.
どうか知っておいてください。あなたが紛争の火種を追い求め、それこそが自分の運命だと信じていた時でさえ、私の考えは変わることがなかったことを。あなたは運命に定められたオンパロスの世を背負う者、その未来に向かうための扉なのです。
Maybe that's a world bear. Yeah, we all knew that one.
火を追う旅を果たしなさい。
We all knew Final was gonna be the world bearer.
星々を灯して
That was obvious.
人々に希望をもたらしなさい。私は西風の果てであなたが起こす奇跡を楽しみに待っています。
アグライア、今になってもわからないんだ。君がどうして僕なんかに許可を託したのか。なあタンコ、一つお願いしてもいいかな。俺にできることなら何でも言うといい。ケラウトルス殿に伝言をお願いしたいんだ。ホプリテスト、クレムノスの人たちを総動員して、僕は明日の明晰の時に雲石の天宮で講演を行う。
Okay, bro's already announcing his
そして
inaugural address.
アグライアは希望の種をオンパロスに残したのだとオクヘイマの全住民に伝えてほしい。生徒の未来や火を追う旅に対して不安を感じているなら、なおさら講演を聞きに来るべきだと念を押すのも忘れずに。ああ、わかった。ありがとう。みんな、今日は本当に大変だったと思う。帰ったらゆっくり休んで、少しでも気持ちの整理をしてくれ。僕はまだ
Oh, Chartonis is here.
ハートヌス、どうして君が雲石の天宮に？落ち着いてから会いに行こうと思っていたんだ。何か急ぎの要件でもあったのかい？
確かめたかったお前の様子を。
Hey, Chartonis is a real one.
悪くない。思っていたより。
立ち止まっている暇はないからね。
Yep, it's time to lock in. That's a fact, Finon. That is a fact.
黄金衛による統率は揺るぎないものだってことをみんなに知ってもらわなければならないんだ。
正しい。その判断は。さあ。
Alright, is he giving the sword and the charm, or is he just giving the charm? Okay, no, he got the sword. Ooh, okay.
これはもう完成したのか？
Sword looking kind of fire, though. Not gonna lie.
と名付けた。
Dawnmaker.
戦に備える。夜明けの前に。剣を。
His arm is bigger than Bro's whole body. Bro, the funniest thing is if they made Bro a 4-star, because they have to make a whole separate model for him, because Bro is like 15 feet tall.
国威の剣士を実際に見たわけじゃないのに、僕の話だけでここまで正確に再現できるなんて。
正確だったからな、お前の言葉が。
And walking around the world as this dude would be fun. Like, that would be fun. He would definitely be a 4-star if he was a character, but yeah, I wouldn't be mad. This game needs more 4 stars anyway. We haven't gotten a new 4-star in too long. Way too long. You need Arlen rework? The first like rework buffs are happening next update, so we gotta wait another 6 weeks. Oh, well, 6 weeks for them to be out. But nothing for Arlen yet. Maybe one. If Arlen gets a buff, you can quote me on this, right? You can quote me on a clip or whatever. If Arlen gets a buff, I will build him and I will use him. Because for me, like, if a character is getting buffed, I do want to use them if I have them, right? They really call the guy, they really call him the deliverer, like he's UPS or something. That's crazy. Yo, is that you okay? What's up if Arlen gets buffed? It must take priority over every other video. Dude, for every buffed character I have, I'm probably gonna make a video. Which means next patch I'm gonna have to make 3 videos. Unless I manage to get Blade, then they'll make 4. But yeah, if it happens, it'll be a video. We will make it happen. Let's see where bro's going with this. I don't know where he's going with this.
これまでは禁止が僕たちの間にできた亀裂を縫い直してくれていた。その糸を監視の目や支配の道具だという人もいるけど、アグライアがこの町と壊れた世界を縫い合わせていたことは事実だ。誰にも否定できない。だけど彼女はもういない。そう、みんなが聞いた通り、この生徒
I feel like Finon might have a crazy character arc with this patch and the next patch as well,
確かに
since he is becoming playable next patch.
一体誰が金織様を。
犯人を見つけて厳罰に処すべきだ。
最初は僕も同じ気持ちだった。ここに立ってみんなと一緒に罪人を糾弾し、どうやって追い詰め、どんな裁きを下すべきかを話し合うつもりだった。
I love how we're the only non-NPC in the crowd. I just realized that we're the only non-NPC here. Yes, he's about to say, so instead of looking after them, I just gotta walk in.
街に張り巡らされていた禁止は消えた。にもかかわらず、閑散とした市場やバルネアには不安だけが漂っていて、その支配から解放されたことを喜ぶ人はどこにも見当たらなかった。それはみんなが気づいていたからだろう。互いの心に潜む闇で傷つかないよう守ってくれていた最後の盾がもうないんだということに。これからは自分たちで築いてきた道徳だけが頼りだ。悪意から守ってくれる神の力。
Alright, all good, Geku.
もはや
Oh, and hopefully those finals go well, man.
ファイナ上手ね。
If Final has a way with words, he's got a way with the yap too. But so does everyone, so I can't put that against him.
いよいよ終わりに近づいている。黄金衛が征服すべきタイタンはただ一橋だ。エーグルのみだ。だけど天空を目指す前に僕には挑戦したいことがある。それはみんなの心に潜む憂いと悪意を。
I forget which other core flame is missing. I know Akila's is missing.
真剣を失ったとしても、オクヘイマがエスカトンにおける理想郷であることには変わりない。なぜならここにはアグライアが期待し、
And I'm not trying to look up story related things before I finish the story quest because I might get spoiled.
より良い人に、より良い人に、より良い人に、より良い人に、より良い人に、より良い人に。
Yeah, I can't count Tribios in as part of the crowd because they were kind of on the side of the stage.
みんなのおかげで気づいたんだ。アグライアが僕に託したのは、この世界で最も素朴な責務だったのかもしれないと。創世の運命を背負うために僕が差し出すべきものはただ一つ。それはかつて彼女が惜しみなく授けてくれた贈り物であり、今度は僕が君たち一人一人に託すものでもある。
I'm also just waiting for the point when someone else from the outside makes it into Amphorius. But that might also just be easier to do once we deal with Aquila. Because we were able to make it in with Black Swan, but then we got shot out of the sky because of Aquila.
常に後世のための糧になるから。最後に少しだけみんなの貴重な時間をもらえない。
Are we having a moment of silence?
生徒を1000年にわたり守り抜いてくれた半身へ哀悼の意を捧げたい。そ そのものはオクヘイマのラプティスであり、黄金衛の指導者、なお金織のアグライアという、その生涯において最も偉大な功績は無視の人間になったことだ。
That's what's up.
この歌声聞いたことある。
Oh, I like this screenshot. This screenshot kind of fire. Hold on. This screenshot kind of nice.
ファイちゃんは僕たちの歌が大好きだったよな。
Oh, Holy Trian mentioned.
そうだね、トリアン先生。不安でいっぱいだったあの頃、先生たちの歌はたとえわずかな時間だ
Oh, so is that supposed to be Trian with an axe in the background there, and then Casterus, and then Aglaya?
ちっちゃい頃のファイちゃんは本当に可愛くてすっごく優しかったんだぞ。
That's what it feels like.
今は大きくなりすぎちゃってあんまり可愛くなくなっちゃったかな。でも優しいのは変わんないけど。
それは仕方ないよ。僕も年を取ったからね。でも先生たちのおかげで優しさを忘れずにここまで大きくなれたんだ。本当にありがとう、先生。
どういたしまして。ファイちゃんの光キラキラ眩しいな。ずっとそのままでいるんだぞ。それじゃあバイバイファイちゃん。
バイバイトリアン先生。先ほどのあの口ぶり、私が教えた弁論術が。
Okay, yeah, that is an axe back there. Yep. He's having conversations in his head with all the deceased.
アナイクス先生、あなたが教えてくれた技術がなかったら火を追う旅は今頃続いていたかも怪しかったさ。理解しているならよろしい。それにしてもあなたがケファレの神の座を継ぐ黄金衛とは。無理やり机に向かわせて公式を暗記させていた頃はそんな器だとは思いもしませんでしたよ。誰も想像できなかったんじゃないかな。ちなみに
I've completely forgotten this formula now. Hey, just wait till you're also in the afterlife with him.
まったく救いようがありませんね。来世ではどのように真剣を担うべきかしっかりと教えてあげますよ。期待して待ってるよ。さようなら、アナイクス先生。キャストリスさん、何か言いたいことはないのかい？
I'm gonna have to get the screenshot again when it's just fine on there.
そのいつもあ
'Cause I didn't realize they'd all be disappearing. That'll probably make my life easier if I need to use it.
と感じていました。出会った時からずっと仲間として私に接してくれていました。おかげで初めて普通の人同士の友情というものを知ったのです。
Dude, we've almost been streaming for 3 hours.
それは
Which means I've probably been doing stories for like, what, 2.5-ish?
危険？
あなたと話して笑い合っていると時々
Which means we are like,
自分
what, like barely like a third of the way through? If that story playthrough I found earlier was correct, time-wise.
それは
Or if it like truly had everything in it.
私のような殻を持つ者にとってはとても危険な
Gotta love that.
です。
Yeah, I mean, I had no intention of finishing it all in one stream. With the way these stories are, yeah, I had no intention. Honestly, I feel like probably my best cutoff time will be when they are gonna go to the Sky Titan. Like when we're gonna go into the sky. That's probably my best like stopping point. That's probably what I'll do.
一緒に過ごした時間はとても楽しかったのですから。
よかった。実は僕もそうだったんだ。
さようなら、ファイノン様。
さよなら、キャストリスさん。
And it's just a Goliath.
アグライア。
忘れないでください、ファイノ。火を追う旅を終えた後、創世の奇跡を起こすか否か、その決断はオンパロスの人々に委ねられることを。黄金栄はあくまでも神託の代行者。オンパロスの民こそがこの世界の真の主役なのですから。
安心して。教えてくれたことはずっと覚えているよ。高慢な英雄は悪と紙一重だろ。
その通り。よく覚えて。
Yeah, this definitely feels like the inner monologue of remembering your past so you can lock in.
他に話したいこととかないのかい？
他に話したいことですか。たとえあなたの想像の中だとしても、私は自分の弱さをさらけ出すのが苦手なようですね。
大丈夫。君から本音を聞き出すのがどれだけ難しいことか昔からよく分かっていたからさ。この町に連れてきてくれてありがとう、アグライア。僕は君に救われたんだよ。
See, she saved him and now he's gotta save Amphorius.
もしかすると私が救いたかったのはあなたではなく、この崩れかけた世界の方かもしれませんよ。さようなら、ファイノ。
さよなら、アグライア。
All right, let's grab that. Yes, sir. Right. Auto that back up. My day. You can't forget my day.
君をまさか。
And he's still in color.
クレムノスで門番をしているだけなんだから。
Yeah, he well no, I shouldn't say in color. He's still in full like detail because he's still alive.
相変わらず気に食わんやつだ。お前とは今の世で再会する予感がある。機会があれば。
Yo, walked in Finon versus Demigod Maide would go kind of crazy.
勝てる自信があるのかい？今の僕はもう昔とは違う。この剣を見てくれ。ハートネスが鍛えたばかりの一品さ。
タイタンの真剣すら持たん凡人が口だけは達者だな。また会おう、エリュシオンのファイノン。
ああ、約束だ、メデイモス。
なんて切なくて素敵な旅
Oh,
なのです。
Cyrene.
そしてその旅はまだ終わってない。そうでしょ？
Oh, I'm assuming it's Cyrene, right?
ああ、
Yep, I had a feeling. Okay. I was like, I assume she's the one that would be in his head. Yeah.
私の言った通りだったでしょ？最後の最後でやっぱりあなたはこの物語の救世主になった。
君がいなくなってから多くのことが変わってしまったんだ。僕はその日々の中でいろんな人と出会い、たくさんのことに挑戦したよ。いくつかの決心をして 同じだけ執着を捨てたりもした。気づけば僕は随分と変わってしまったみたいだ。
でも私から見ればあなたは昔とちっとも変わってないのよ。ファイの
I like the sound of like pink in the background for this guy too, because of the siren image. All right. Is it? Oh, is it time? Are we gonna start preparing to go up?
黎明の崖。
Hello, Cypher.
ここを見てると
Cypher, my goat.
ほんといろんな感情が湧いてくるね。あの頃はここから一目で金織りの看板を見分けられたのに。
The holy chest. And it's visible in the webcam this time. We'll love to see that.
セファリア、今から。ねえ、裁縫女、聞きたいことがあるんだけど。奥平間にさ、あんたのじゃなくて、そのうちの店にもないような超レアなお宝ってある？ええ、もちろんありますよ。黎明の崖のどこかに晩鐘
Gem of all
が
worlds
隠されていると聞いたことがあります。確か黎明のミハニから落ちた破片だとか。ケファレの身体の一部であればまさに至高の宝。金織ですらその輝きを手にしたことはありません。晩鐘の宝石か。よし、覚えた。それじゃああんたは店にいてね。私はあなたが何を考えているのか当ててみましょうか、セファリア。今すぐに黎明の崖へ行き、隠されている宝石を手に入れるつもりなのでしょう。その後は宝石を高値で売り、得たお金を生徒にいる貧しい者や難民に配る。そうですね。裁縫女、本当に禁止で頭の中を
She knows. She's a knower. Aglaya was always a knower.
あなたは嘘を隠すのは上手ですが、誰かを思いやっているときはいつも顔に出ていますよ。セファリア、自分に嘘をつかず心に問いかけてみてください。あなたがしようとしていることは本当に正しいのでしょうか。だって他にどうしろっていうのさ。私の力じゃそれくらいしかできないもん。裁縫女、あんたよく言ってたよね。私はいい人になれる、みんなが思うような英雄になれる素質があるって。でもどうしたらいいかわかんないよ。あんたみたいにキラキラした布は折れないし、セイレンスお姉ちゃんみたいに歌うこともできない。それにトリビー姉さんみたいに物知りでもない。私が唯一できるのは街で覚えたみんなが嫌そうな顔をする仕事だけ。けどそれでもあんたの信頼にふさわしい人間になりたい。そう願うくらいの権利は泥棒にもあるでしょ。分かっていますよ、セファリア。よく分かっています。あなたにとって運命はあまりにも不公平で、いくら訴えても足りません。これから歩む道は他者よりも険しく、光の届かぬ場所では多くの人々から誤解を受けることになるでしょう。ですがこれだけは信じてください。私たちは誰もが唯一無二の存在なのです。そしてドロスの伝説にある300人の義族を含めても、あなただけが唯一奇術の神の責務を担える存在だと私はそう信じています。
Man, it's so crazy to me that Cypher managed to both beat the trial and also keep Zagreus alive.
信じてくれたらいいのに。私はただみんなにこの世界がすごく綺麗で誰もが純粋で優しいんだよって信じてほしいだけ。それが嘘だって分かってても私はみんなに信じてほしい。だって信じてくれる人がたくさんいれば嘘が本当になることだってあるでしょ。
嘘は嘘ですよ、セバリア。ですが、
Oh boy, not the black screen.
現実さよりも貴重になることはある
Also, wait, we haven't had a single cutscene, have we? I just realized. We haven't had a single cutscene.
いつまでそこに突っ立ってるつもり？はっきり言うけど、そうやって一人でコソコソするのあんたには似合わないよ、旧姓の坊や。
君の耳を欺こうだなんて思っていないさ、サフェルさん。ただ何かを考えているようだったから邪魔したくなかったんだ。
相変わらず口が達者だね。そういえばバルニアでやってた演説も悪くなかったよ。私もちょっとだけ感動しちゃったわ。
ありがとう。けど直感って本当に不思議だね。実はあの時僕もなんとなく君がいるような気がしたんだ。
そうなの？じゃあなんでその時じゃなくて今になって私を探す気になったの？
それは君にも彼女のことを痛み気持ちを整理する時間が必要だと思ったからさ。余計なお世話。それじゃ挨拶はこれくらいにして。で、この
Not the super old timer. Like the super old timer is trippy.
君とはまだ数回しか会ってないけど、いつも単刀直入だね。先輩のその率直なところは素直に尊敬するよ。それじゃ本題に入らせてもらおう。
He did say, I want to go up there.
アグライアは黄金衛のために全市民の支持を勝ち取ってくれた。結果今では誰もが元老院こそが彼女を殺害した元凶だと知り、市民の怒りが次々に影に潜む敵をあぶり出すようになった。けどそれで安心できたわけじゃない。僕たちはまだ
Kane is probably in the lab trying to make Canis 28.
なるほどね。追い詰められたカイニスが何かしでかすかもって心配してるんだ。
Yeah, she's making the next clone.
ケファレの火種は今も議事堂の上空に保管されてるし。
Okay, so that's the one we're missing. Okay, which makes sense because otherwise Final would be a demigod now. But yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, so are we gonna leave Cypher here, or is Cypher just gonna steal it?
あんたは留守の間に野良犬どもに火種を盗まれるのが心配で、私にそいつらの相手をしてほしいってことね。
さすが話が早くて助かるよ。サフェルさん、君の力はよく知っている。神速、偽装、先行、そして最もつかみどころのない欺瞞の権能も、どうかその力を存分に振るってほしい。たとえ僕たちを欺くことになったとしてもね。
Hey, my man really said at all costs. All right.
ケファレの火種を守り抜くこと、それだけだ。
At all costs, protect Finon's core flame.
旧姓の坊や、私に断られるかもって少しは考えたことある？もし私が面倒ごとに首を突っ込みたくないって言ったら、あんたはどうする気だったの？
困るだろうね。何せ技術の半身である君以上に強力な切り札はないんだ。サフェルさんはどう思う？
何もかも計算済みって感じだね。あの女の極意を少しは学んだってことか。それじゃあ、あんたが知らない話をしてあげるよ。私が見てきた限りだけど、フレイムスティーラー。あいつは虎視眈々と奥ヘイマを狙ってる。
それってつまり。
びっくりした？私、ずっとあいつの動向を追ってたんだ。で、そこから得た結論だけど、あいつは狂ってるように見えて、ちゃんと頭は切れてる。なのに奥ヘイマには手を出してこなかった。
Oh, so that dude might he might make his move when we go up to the sky.
その件については前にアナイクス先生が分析してたな。確かケファレの火種が元老院の秘術によって守られているからだったか。
元老院の秘術？そんなの大したことないよ。ちょこっといじればすぐに破れるって。いいよ、教えてあげる。私が思うに、あいつがこれまで奥へ。
Oh yeah, and the city is less protected now. It's more vulnerable. Yeah, so it would make sense for him to pull up.
でも彼女はもういない。町の防御がボロボロになってるっていうのに、あんたたちは新婚の目に向かおうとしてるんだ。
本当に厄介な状況だね。でも君がわざわざこの話を持ち出したということは、もう対策を考えてあるんだろう。
今のあんた、冷静すぎてちょっと不気味。
Yeah, ridiculously calm. Yeah, because he's locked in now.
その通り。今回は特別サービスってことで、ケファレの火種を守るついでに、あの狂犬とも遊んであげるよ。感謝してよね。
助かる。ただフレイムスティーラーの強さは計り知れない。くれぐれも気をつけてくれ。
心配なんていらないよ、旧姓の坊や。この世の真理を一つ教えてあげる。最後に笑うのはいつだってセファリアってね。私はちゃんと自分のすべきことをしてくるから。あんたたちもちゃんと生きて報酬を払ってよね。
Yeah, because she's trying to get her bag. I get it. And now we're going to Hyacinth, which we still have not had a single cutscene in over 2.5 hours.
ただいま戻りました。ごめんなさい。呪帝が暗黒の潮に飲まれてから悲しい思い出に触れたくなくて、ここへ来るのは避けてました。でも風に背中を押されるようにどうしてもここへ向かってしまって、もしかしたらこれが
Hey, you got the name live streamer? That's crazy. What's going on though? Hopefully having a great day so far. Bro really got the username live streamer. Oh, it's Crozo. Hey, what's up, Crozo? I'm not gonna lie. When you saw me like look to the side for a second, I was checking the profile because I was just like, bro's name is live streamer. Yeah, long time no see, man. Yeah, hopefully you're having a good day so far. Hopefully you've been well, Crozo. I'm still hanging out with Dre, bro. Dre and I, we talk pretty much daily at this point. Yeah, Dre was actually he was in call on stream earlier, like when I first started today. Yeah, he still plays like the gacha games, but he's focused on other stuff now for like YouTube. which is so good. Yeah, he's doing really well for himself, like for YouTube and content creation, which I'm happy to see it. I'm happy to see it. I'm happy to support him in that.
あの授業をしてくれました。その時のことは今でも昨日のことのように覚えています。
He also that game content. Yeah. He's been liking like the fighting game, kind of, like he likes like anime style games, but he has been having a lot of success with like the fight, like the stick kind of like fighting games. He's doing some like variety stuff as well here and there, because he has grown to that point where he does have like a loyal audience, which is awesome. So he's been playing some other games, like he's playing this like indie shooter game right now. I think he's actually working on another like indie game video right now. But yeah, he's doing pretty good, because he's over like, yeah, he's over like 35,000 subs on YouTube, which is awesome. Yeah, let me pull up his channel on the side real quick. Yeah, well, while Honkai Star Rail does what it does best, which is yap. Let's see, Captain Dre Million. Yeah, he's at 36K. Yeah, he's doing good, man. He is doing good. You remember his 1K subscriber live stream? Yeah, I know, dude. That was, it feels like it was so long ago. Yeah, because he hit 1K and then like, cause I feel like the thing that kind of, the thing that shot him in the foot was, and it's not his fault, of course, was Smash Tap ending, because Smash Tap was great, but then they turned into Smash Rising and it became trash, and then we stopped playing it, and then he didn't really have a direction to go. Yeah, Smash Tap era was peak. Like for me, like I feel like my current like gacha era, I'm gonna put it as like my #1 era, because so much good has come out of it for me. But Smash Tap is easily #2. Like, yeah, I miss it too. Like Smash Tap was like, it was such a good game for what it was. Yeah, such a good game for what it was. I wouldn't have met Dre without it, and through Dre, I wouldn't have met a few other people as well. Like, man, Smash Tap was a fun time. I wish they would bring it back, man. To realize that it was good the way it was, re-release it, man. Like, I doubt it would happen though. It's such copium, but those were the good old days. Yeah, it really does. Yeah, because 2018, 2018 was the summer of 2018 was when I met Dre. Back then you were 14. Jeez. Yeah, back then I had turned 17, like a month-ish before I met Dre. I had 22. Yeah, dude, a couple in like, what is it, like 2.5 weeks? I'm gonna be 24. And as of literally like, I think it was last week. Yeah, as of last week, I've been out of college for 2 years. Like, it's crazy. And be sure to talk to your friend Trey. You help me get through horrible times having you guys as online friends. Yeah, it was yeah, we had a lot of fun times too. And it's cool that a lot of them also like transitioned to when we were like playing a lot of Smash Bros as well. So we do love to see that. And Shadow Foxy's still around, just under a different name. I also talk to him very frequently too. Yeah, because Shadow Foxy goes by Gekuyum now.
でも大丈夫。ちゃんと準備してきましたから。私の理想は英雄女子誌の最後、空白のページを埋めることです。
To calm Shadow Foxy, you know what? That's fair. I feel like the original name you like know someone as, I feel like it sticks. Like if I ever changed my name from 681 Shadow, which don't worry, I'm not. But if I ever did, I feel like people would still call me Shadow. Like
その確一性に気づきました。女子誌の多くは英雄の偉業で締めくくられていますが、彼らが切り開いた
Hey, appreciate the follow, my guy. Appreciate that.
どれほどの困難を乗り越えねばならない。
People were probably cause few like earlier this year I wanted to start on a new channel because I was like I want a fresh start. All the times I live streamed prior to this year, I was like I didn't really like have a plan, so to speak. I kind of just went live and was like just doing it just to do it. But I was like, let me get a fresh start. I got done way too much on that original Twitch channel. So here's where we are, trying to get to affiliate, so you know, start getting some money.
私の先祖である妖来の騎士セネウス様は
I think so now with you we're following, I think we're at 11 followers away.
今日まで続く
Yeah, we're 11 away.
時代を
It's not bad at all.
天空の末裔はみんな彼女のもの
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, enjoyment's the biggest thing.
セネウス様の偉大さは
Which is why, like, I don't know how much you keep up with, like, Honkai Star Rail and, like, the gacha space at this point, but
一つの時代を
Honkai Star Rail has been, like, kind of on a decline quality-wise.
妖来の騎士
So, I've been kind of, like, being honest with myself over the past few months and being like,
戦のせい
yeah, I enjoyed the game a ton, like, when it came out and for, like, a lot of its lifespan so far, but if I get to a point where I'm like, man, I'm really not enjoying it, I need to just, like, stop playing it. And not be like sunk cost kind of mindset of like, oh, I spent all this time for it, I can't quit it. Like I need to just,
残されていることに
if the game is not enjoyable for me, I just gotta stop playing.
そうしていつの間にか彼女の
The
光
kind of no lifing ZZZ, never really played Star Rail. Hey, ZZZ is great though, and we're getting version 2.0 soon as well, which is awesome.
でも
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like if I'm not enjoying the game, I'm just gonna not play it. Like honestly, for me, the worst part is the story, which is also like a big thing for Star Rail. So that's kind of suck, but it is what it is. Streaming it helps though, for sure, because I can just kind of yap while they yap.
守るべき未
You're
来
saying, yeah, dude, 2.0 is gonna be great.
私のやりたいことは
It's great. I got like, I think I got like, I'm at like 120 pulls on the account right now.
世界を新鮮
Because I did end up, I pulled for Vivian and her W engine, and then I actually got Hugo during my last ZZZ stream. So
癒すことです
just on a couple YOLO 10 pulls.
さらに戻るの
So
ではなく
I'm kind of scared my luck is gonna be kind of trash for 2.0, but hopefully I'll be able to save up enough pulls to not have to worry.
ないなんです
Yeah, Hugo's fun so far. I'm not done building him yet, but he's fun.
創世の詩篇が綴られるときその空白の1ページに普通の人々についての注釈を残すことができると
Get Lighter and Hugo and got the Vivian W engine and Vivian herself. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I don't have Lighter, so my Hugo team isn't like as good as it could be, but I have a feeling Yi Xuan's gonna be broken. So I'm like, let me just say for her.
ちょっと恥ずかしいくらいですね
But Vivian is so much fun.
でも
I enjoy using her. I enjoy using Hugo a lot as well.
変わらないまま本当に
Yeah, I'm running like a struggle team for Hugo because I'm running him with like my like poorly built Lycon and my okay-ish built Sokaku.
どうしてここに
また樹底でお前と会うとはな。 ファイノンからはエーグル討伐のための準備をしていると聞いていた。
Gameplay never gets old. Yeah, they are doing some cool stuff too to make it more unique. Like I realized too. I don't know if you've done the newest Deadly Assault yet, but the Dead End Butcher in there, he literally will put up like a parry, like the parry indicator, and then just jump back instead of hitting you. Like they're doing things to make the combat more interesting with some of like the enemy mechanics, which is gonna make you have to think, which is cool. That's the kind of gameplay I want, because like mindless gameplay can be cool up to a point, but I want to be able to think. Yeah, it's easy turning into Dark Souls soon. Yeah, I do like all the mechanics they're adding, and I hope they have some good like gameplay updates for 2.0.
それほど重要な儀式をたった一人で行うのは少し無謀ではないか。
Yeah, I'm excited for the live stream on Friday. I won't be like watching it like right when it drops because it's dropping at 7 a.m. my time, but I'm gonna go live like an hour after that, because it definitely gonna be able to do that. Definitely so much potential once so Genshin Impact. See, the issue with Genshin is that it had like a ton of potential on launch, but then they realized it could be a cash cow, and just instead of making it like a better game, they just like milked it. They're just like milking it. Like it's so, like yeah, there's no like, for me there's no reason to ever log into Genshin ever again. Like I tried logging in a little bit at like start of Fontaine, but then I was like, oh yeah, I haven't done Sumeru yet. Let me try doing that. And then I tried doing some of Sumeru, and I was like, you know what? I think I'm good. I said, I think I'm all right. And I just didn't log in again.
正直、そう簡単にはいかない予感がするんだ。
タンタンにも隠された予言の力があったんですか？
いや、そうじゃない。先日の元老院との話がきっかけで。
Dainsleep still not yet. Dainsleep not coming out until like the very end. Yeah, that's just not gonna happen until like the very end.
気にしないでくれ。今はまだわからないことが多すぎる。
わかりました。
But at this point, with the direction that Genshin's gone in, Dainsleep's not even enough to make me come back. Like, there's just so many better games and just games I would rather put my time into. Like, I don't know if I want to fully say Star Rail unless the game, you know, really starts to get better. Zenless, I definitely want to put my time into a new game called A Theory of Restart, which is coming out in a couple weeks as well. I'll be putting a good amount of time into. Remember when you tried to give it 2 subs to save him, but you stopped when Hu Tao came out? Oh, I do remember that. you were like, I'm gonna save for Dainsleep. And I'm like, bro, you're not seeing Dainsleep for like 5-10 years. My man was committed, but that Hu Tao came out and it was a wrap. Yeah, good times though, but there's like a million gacha games that have been announced that are coming out like this year or like early next year, which is crazy. Like it's to the point where it's like I don't expect everyone to be playing every game. Star Wars collab looking juicy. The collab is looking good. Like that might be the I've said it in videos, but I'm just like, if the my big red flag would be like if they mess up this collab, and it's looking good so far. Really, the only like make or break is gonna be like the only make or break that's left for the collab is the like story, the actual like event story. And even though like it's being written by Nasu, the actual like Fate writer, which has its pros and cons because apparently Nasu is also known for like long stories, kind of like the issue with Star Rail right now. But considering how good Fate is story wise, I'm also like fine with a longer story if it's at like a higher quality than what Star Rail normally gives us. Because Star Rail's writer, let's be real, you know, in terms of storytelling, we all know about it. He's trash. Xiaoji is trash. Like, cause like the actual like lore of the game is cool, but these quests don't need to be 8-9 hours. They don't.
火種を手に
ZZZ needs a collab too. Hopefully they announce one during the live stream. Hopefully they do. That would be cool.
私たちに豊かな祝福をお与えください
I feel like they already have the groundwork for some kind of like Street Fighter collab with the way that they yeah, with the way they had like the round table when the game first came out.
誰だ私を目覚め
I feel like that could be a cool collab.
私ですヒアシンシア天空の一族の
Think they make any weapon? Yeah, I do like that Zenless. They don't say like, oh, you need to have this kind of weapon.
申し訳ありません
Yeah, ZZZ, they do it based on like the archetype. They have like the attack character, the anomaly, the stunners, the defenders, and the supports. Like I like that it's based on archetype. Kind of like how Star Rail is, but Star Rail's archetypes have kind of lost identity because they'll drop a healer that also has like support, right? And then they'll drop like a damage dealer that has team support and stuff like that. And
この見知らぬ
the characters are doing more than they probably should in Star Rail, but Zenless has a good system. It does have a good system, but the biggest, like, I think the only real issue right now is that
いるのだな
it's hard to... Yeah, for Zenless, right? It's hard to, in a lot of situations, to rationalize using, like, the attack characters over Anomaly. Because Anomaly just feels so good, plus we have Miyabi. But for attack, it's like, we've had some cool releases, like Hugo's great, Evelyn's great if you have the right setup. But it's just like, and also Ambi, I would say Silver Ambi is probably the best release for attack that they've had.
円満な結末
But when you compare that to how well Anomaly just generally performs, even taking Miyabi out of the picture is like, it's ridiculous. Yeah, Miyabi is, when Miyabi dropped, I knew she was going to be her. I pulled her and her W engine. I was like, that's such a free choice.
君に祝福を授けたとして
And ever since then, she has been clearing endgame like it's nobody's business.
奪うことになるかもしれない今の君はまずそうなら
And also having like an anomaly focused account is so nice because I can just like flip-flop my teams around because basically every anomaly character activates their additional ability with anomaly. So it's just like you can kind of just use characters with whoever for the most part, which is awesome.
入手する使命を彼女の子孫である
I just need to wait for a Yanagi rerun because she's the only anomaly character I'm missing.
確かに
Because I skipped Yanagi because of Miyabi. But then I realized that they worked well together and I was like, dang, that was kind of a stupid decision, wasn't it?
からは決して逃れるつもりはありませんそれに私は一人ではありませんこの世界
Yeah, I mean, based on how the reruns have gone, it's probably either 2.0 or 2.1, I would think, for Yanagi. Yeah, Yanagi, so you don't have her W, you have Fusion Reactor. Okay, yeah, Fusion Reactor is still a solid one, I think.
現代のオンパロスにおいて天空の子だけが
But I know Yanagi is really good. I think for some amount of time, I think it was like maybe like a couple patches after she came out. I think Yanagi's W engine was bugged in a good way.
治癒の力
I think instead of like electric anomaly for something, it was also working for like any anomaly type. So people were running her anomaly engine on like other people. But I think they patched it. I think they patched it in like 1.6 or 1.7. So
天空の末裔の子
sadly not a thing anymore. But I do remember people saying that it was a good option because of the bug.
渡る一族の祝願を叶えたいのです
Yeah, I never got to experience it because I don't have a Yanagi, but it is what it is.
今の言葉には確かな強靭さがあり決して上辺だけではない心の奥深くに根付いたものだった 若き
I also kind of want to use the panda character that's coming out, the Pan Yinu.
私の祝福を受け取ってくれ
Fries has his mustache.
最高の強化を渡り
Bro, he really does. That's crazy.
と舞い戻れるよう
Bro, Hoyo becoming lazy with Starro. That's crazy. And now he's gone. Back to the afterlife.
くださりありがとうございますクリスプス様必ずや
And I barely even read a word of what he was saying. I'm gonna keep it real.
よくやったヒアンシ
ありがとうございますご先祖様たちはみんな気概のある方ばかりなので
You don't really care for stories with Hoyo? See, here's the thing.
簡単じゃないだろうなって
they absolutely cooked for the Zenless 1.7 story and 1.6. I'll include 1.6 in there as well because they were both, you know, 2 parts of the same quest. But I feel like I can confidently say that Hugo is the best written character in Hoyo. ChatGPT got a better story. Hey, you might be onto something. Because I think the actual ideas are usually like either fine or good, but it's the way it's presented in Genshin and Star Rail that is like super rough. Zenless has been pretty good so far though, but I hope that Zenless doesn't fall into the Hoyo cycle, which is pretty solid 1.0 updates, amazing 2.0 update into the game starting to deteriorate. Because if that happens for Zenless again, then it might be a wrap. Might be a wrap for Hoyo, to be honest. Because it happened with Genshin, it happened with HSR. Now Zenless is moving into 2.0, so first Annie Genshin was just that's just a dark time. That was a dark time. I wasn't really playing that much at that point, but the first anniversary Genshin was a tough time. First anniversary Star Rail was actually like decent. Like it wasn't great, like it could have been better, but it was decent. And I think with the way Zenless has been more generous, I would say, as a dev team, I could see us getting some better rewards than what Star Rail got for their first anniversary. But also a lot of people have complained about anniversary rewards regardless of the gacha recently, so I think no matter what they give us, there's going to be complaints. Now, whether or not that's valid, like, whether or not the complaints are valid is up to you, or like up to the players themselves. Because my biggest complaint, like, because the 2 anniversaries that were most recent were Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves I only kind of follow because I don't play the game anymore, but for Star Rail, my biggest critique wasn't about the rewards, even though, like, yeah, they could have given us more, sure. But my biggest critique was the fact that it felt like there was nothing to do. Outside of it, because I feel like for an anniversary, you gotta have stuff that's outside of the normal patch stuff as well. Because, yeah, because, like, for Star Rail, their anniversary, on Spirit Water, wait, hold on, is Bird transforming? Bird transforming? Hold up. Oh, the bird transform? I want to see this before I continue my thought. He was talking about water, so he might have transformed. Hold up. Okay, no, never mind. Never mind. All right, so back to my thought. Yeah, so for Star Rail's anniversary, literally, outside of like rewards, resetting the top-up shop, and all that stuff, literally all they did was they threw in another, you know, 8-9 hour story quest, which was all right. Like, not great, a lot of a yap, but there were some of the, you know, cool notes. They had an anniversary event, and then they had 2 other events, which is literally like a patch plus 1, which is also bad because you should, for Hoyo games, 2 events in a patch is not enough, even for a normal patch, which is a problem that they've been having since this new area started. Like, there's gotta be things versus, and like the anniversary event itself was cool, but you're done with it in like a few days. It's not something you're consistently doing, even though it's supposed to last, you know, forever. And now you have sound like a bitter aftertaste. Yeah, exactly. Like, and because my overall opinions for that patch was like the anniversary event was the best part of it. The 9-hour yap was, you know, the 9-hour yap. It's something we have to deal with every update, unfortunately. Then we had the they had like a mini game event, which was like a seal, like PvP kind of thing, which was, in my opinion, like something they could have fleshed out more and made a little cooler, but kind of fell flat for me personally. And then they had a random combat event, which you just auto battle through. like, I feel like the a lot of room for improvement. Yeah, I feel like there just wasn't enough for me to do. And apparently, people on YouTube, Hoyo Shills, did not like that.
中身が知りたいなら夜に開けてみて。
プレゼントなのに謎なの？
誰か来たみたい。
トリビー様。それとそちらの身のこなしが軽やかな方はサベル様ですか？はじめまして。金光の庭のヒヤシンシアと申します。どうぞヒヤンシーとお呼びください。
Yeah, we'll see how Star Rail does the rest of for the Fate collab and the other like M4's patches, but it might be a little cooked. But I'm in a good spot. Zenos is in a pretty good spot though, I would say. Like, it's not like super like on the same like hype level that like peak Star Rail and peak Genshin were at, but it's not doing badly either. Yeah, 'cause I think the play for me for like content creation stuff is going to be to cover multiple games, because it's gonna kind of bring more people together. All right, that's all good, Crozo. Great seeing you again. Hopefully I'll see you around some more, man. But yeah, hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Hey, what's going on, Brendan? Welcome. Thanks. I'm stopping out one chatter for another. We love to see that. Yeah, hopefully you're having a good day so far, Brendan. Yesterday was weird and not a lot has happened today yet. Why was yesterday weird? Well, what made it weird, man? It wasn't a good day. Those kind of days happen. It sucks, but hopefully today will be better. Well, actually, you know what? I know today will be better because you are playing Donkey Kong Country later, and honestly, those streams have been fun to have on while I'm doing other stuff. So I am ready for when you stream that later. See next week's last week of DK. What world are you on? Cause I didn't catch the end of the last stream. It's a Last Defense Academy. What is Last Defense Academy? I've never heard of it. At the end of World 5, okay. But I mean, it's like a Dangan clone. Oh, okay, it's a Danganronpa clone. Oh yeah, speaking of Danganronpa, I don't know if, well, the people that made Danganronpa at least, I don't know if you heard about that that mobile game that they released, Tribe 9, but like a few days ago or something, they announced that game's going end of service. So apparently they can't make a good gacha game. Yeah. I think it's gonna be up for another like few months, but they already announced like the end of service date, which like it always sucks when a game has to go end of service. Your last Defense Academy was better than Raincoat. Yeah, I remember you played Raincoat. Okay. Hey, hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. And Raincoat is a banger. Okay. I'm just waiting for you to play Cuphead. Like, what do we gotta do to get that started? what do we gotta do?
我が一族の系譜にかなり詳しいようだな。ここは創世の家臣か？
はい、ご覧ください。
Do I do a Hitchhiker first? Because that would be legendary. It would be legendary with a 2-player. I think also if you do 2-player, I think they buff the HP of the boss, which also makes sense because you're doing damage twice as fast. I mean, I think it'd be fun both ways, right? Like if you could manage to get, in person with John, great. But if not, then like also doing it solo would, I think would still be good. Either way you do it, I think it'll be fun. I mean, it was fun for me when I did it solo, so.
万物を覆う天空が落ちれば世界が潰されてしまいます。なのでアグライア様があえて火を追う旅の最後に残したのです。
You get those guys, you fix it. Oh, I know. It's gonna be worse tonight. Oh, you're gonna be crashing out more tonight. All right, I gotta be there.
残念ながらアグライア様はつい最近私たちのそばを離れました。ですがあなたのおっしゃる通り彼女は今でも黄金
Man, we might get the second ever Brendan Rage Quits a stream tonight. I gotta be there for that. You know, that's happy. So you think Crash is the only game that's gonna that's gonna hold that title for you? Dude, I don't think you understand because I was we weren't in call or anything when I saw the clip of you rage quitting the stream for Crash. I don't think you understand how funny I found that.
私がトリスビアスの一人から予言をいただいたことは？
もちろん存じています。虹の架け橋の先で
You rage quitting Crash was
信仰を作ろうだ
at the moment for the Dark Devil 26 history books.
ただ残念なことにこの予言を解読できた者はまだいません。
そうか。だがトリスビアスの予言は外れたことがない。あなたならそれが現実になる日を拝めるかもな。予言があなたに優しい運命をもたらすよう。
I'm so baffled by the fact that I've probably been playing this story quest for 3 hours, not a single cutscene. Not a single cutscene and one fight.
私はそれと向き合うつもりです。何事も
See, this is why
尽くしてこそ
the more I play the new like Star Rail story patches, the more annoyed I get.
よくぞ言った。
And it's because of this one dude that they have making the story.
ではヒヤシンシや私からの祝福だ。初めて見たときは少し心配だったが、君の信念を聞いて心が動いた。いずれ天空の神が何者かにとって変わるなら、あなたのような楽観的で優しいものであってほしいものだ。
将軍に認めていただいたことは私にとってかけがえのない宝物です。どうか安らかにお眠りください。こちらは大切に使わせていただきます。徳倉将軍、資料に書かれているイメージと違い、とてもお優しい方でしたね。そろそろ
Honestly, since I'm approaching 4 hours streaming,
タンタンやイカル
cause I was thinking, I was like, maybe I could probably get up to when we're about to go to Aquila. maybe whenever the next time I can actually, play the game and not just listen to dialogue. Maybe that'll be where we cut it off.
とても順調でしたよ。タンタンの霊水の秘術がとても役に立ちました。
そうか。先祖の魂と何を話していたのか、よかったら教えてくれないか。
And black screen, white text. Love that.
どうしたんですか、タンタン。
いや、順調だったようで何よりだ。ただ、話にあった予言が気になってな。虹の架け橋の先で、天空の子が新婚を作ろうだろう。なんとなくだが、この短い一文から少し悲しみのようなものが感じられるんだ。
タンタンが感傷的になってるだけじゃないですか。
Man, crazy how Brenda has a comment about his boy being on screen. His boy Dan.
たくさんの予言を解読していて、これもそのうちの一つに過ぎません。あまり気にしない方がいいですよ。
ああ、そうだといいが。
そんな思い
Okay, understandable.
しないでください、タンタン。そろそろ
Understandable.
ご先祖様を訪ね
Also, wait, do I have this?
締めくくるために少し
Is that properly? Okay, no, it is. It
しない
is.
といけませんからね。
どこに行くんだ。
最後の目的地は
My Little Pony looking. Okay, so funniest thing that the Honkai Star Wars community has done is. Yeah, let me pause whatever dialogue here for a second. The funniest thing this community has done is that for that thing, so that thing's name is Little Ika. And literally the entire community has just been calling it a fat ass. And it is the funniest thing. Like, the only conversation about that thing has been about it being fat.
モーディス様、毎日のように一人で暗黒の潮に立ち向かって、彼が少し心配ですね。
そういえばこの前、彼が雷鳴で知らせてくれた。フレイムスティーラーに警戒するようにと。
ということは、まだ暗黒の
And the game has the nerve to call that pony thing Little Ika.
でも
Because they think it's little. I don't know about all that.
重要な使命を果たすため、彼の戦場に介入するのは避けた方がいいでしょうか。
ああ、そうだな。
あそこです。私の祖母があそこで眠ってます。
祖母。
はい。祖母の名前はヒアシンディアといって、かつて金光の庭を代表してクレムノス祭典に参加したことのある戦士です。彼女は祭典で
Alright, now I didn't skip the other like spirits that we talked to, but if they give me the option to skip this one, I probably will. I probably will at this point.
役を勝ち取ることができたのですが、
Hey, if the game's giving me the option, I'm gonna do it at this point.
敗北してしまいました。祭典での詳しいことは私もよく知らず、あれは栄光ある決闘だったと本で読んだくらいですが、栄光ある決闘の裏にあったのはただの悲壮な結末でした。祭典が終わって間もない頃、祖母は怪我の状態が悪化し、異教の地で亡くなったんです。この予言の番はそんな彼女の意志に応えてクレムノス人が残したもので、そのことがきっかけで戦争の影に覆われて崩れかけていた根本の
Dang, she
庭は間もなく
he really be yapping over here.
彼女と死闘を繰り広げていたクレムノスの勇士は。
ケラウトルス様です。
大事な家族を奪われたにもかかわらず、お前は彼の命を救っ
The
た。
whole Kratos lore out of nowhere is crazy.
彼が倒れ、血が止めどなく流れているのを見て、正直言葉にできない複雑な気持ちになりました。ですが、彼がトリアン様を守るために思 重い一撃を受けたと聞いて、
What's up, Brendan?
雑念はすべてきれいに消えたんです。
Wanna brought home bagels? Ooh, let's
愛
go.
の王様の言葉を借りるなら、彼はきっとより良い人になったんだろうって。
Am I going there for 30 seconds? Yeah. Alright, man. now, now, I'm not going to talk as someone who has never had a microwave bagel because I have, but it is by far the worst way to have it. Yeah, I'm not going to talk like I've never had it that way, but it is the worst way to have it, by far.
使命に呼ばれた時は、ぜひ旅立ちの知らせを残った魂に伝えてほしいと。もし自分を呼び覚ました人物が誰よりも可愛がってた孫娘だと知ったら、
If it's freshly store bought, you don't gotta heat it up at all. That's my take. If it just came from the store, I would have it as is.
神託に示された英雄たちと共に再び天空へ赴き、火種を手に入れます。ご先祖様、どうか
Oh, came like an hour ago? Oh, okay, okay.
豊かな祝福をお与えください。
Alright, we are not doing this in real time. Let's see the shortened version.
1000年にわたるタイタンとの戦いにより、
Okay, that's not bad.
世
Let's
界
skip.
は限りなく
You have the bagels right now, see the BRB? Alright, all good, all good.
続く100年に及ぶ
We have microwave bagels over there.
都市国家は疲弊と混乱に覆われた。だがついに人間の怒りが一本の槍となって現れ、旧世の神託を覆い隠していたエンジンと戦火を突き
Ooh,
破る。
deliverance. The deliverer.
槍を握っていたのは天正を作り上げたとされる神エーグル。
Man, I love how the one I chose to skip is the one that has unskippable dialogue too. I hate it here.
太陽を乗せた100名の身長であった。だがエーグルはその99の目をニカドリに奪われ、残った一つの目で反旗を翻した相手、自らの祝福を与えた新婚の末裔。
At least for lunch, I got leftovers. So,
それは
I don't have to worry about actually getting food.
黄金栄である。
But I'm trying to get to a point where I can play the game so I can choose to not play the game and stream there. Because this has just been, it feels like another infinite Tsukiyomi of dialogue, and I am not a fan at this point.
左側には獅子の首を持つ烈日の翼ソラビスが随伴し、その方向とともに放たれる進化は世を焼き尽くすほどだと言われている。また右側には馬の体を持つ星月の羽ルネビスが伴い、その優美な蹄の一歩一歩は星空を蹴り天空を震わせたという。そうして一人と二頭は天空の主に宣誓し、神の火種を手に入れると誓った。怒ったタイタンは方向を上げるたびに雷を落とし、身を傾けるたびに嵐を巻き起こし、流れ出た血までもが煮えた雨となって降り注ぎ、世に灼熱の本流をもたらした。戦いの最後、烈日の翼がタイタンの右翼に火をつけ、星月の羽がタイタンの身体を封じる中、翼を折られ全身に傷を負った天空の英雄が力を振り絞って槍を掲げ、世を睨む最後の目を貫いた。その後タイタンの身体は崩れ落ち、
同時に早急も布のように裂け、天空は神と共に落ち始めた。人々は動揺し、恐怖に怯えながらも祈り続けた。そして天空の英雄は再び立ち上がる。
Yeah, Sorrow not doing a good job at keeping me engaged. I'm gonna keep it real.
世界で初めて神を
They really not doing a good job of it.
勇ましい翼獣とともに崩れ落ちるエーグルの身体へとかけ、その身をタイタンと同化させた後、再び天を支える柱となった。最後、彼女はこう言い残したという。我らの子孫がいずれ祝福を受け、最高の強化を通って天空へと帰り、創世の神託の終点で私の手からこの火種を受け取るだろうと。
Oh boy, we're turning to my POV. Okay, I guess it's time. Yeah, okay, I guess it's time. Which also means I should have a way to. It should have a good stopping point. Oh, is it here? Oh, we made it. we made it. Oh, bless. We found a good stopping point. Bless. Bless up. Alright, let's grab it here. I assume we have the rest of Aglaya's story in here. That's what I'm gonna assume. Oh, we have multiple stories. Hello? Okay. Alright, we'll click through these. Yeah, we have what I assume is the last Aglaya story. Yeah, but so far it's been pretty trash, not gonna lie. But I think once we get to the actual Sky Palace and face off against Aquila, it's gonna be a lot better. Like it's probably gonna be a lot better. Yep, Saga Compose. Cool. They're gonna have Cypher. Yeah, they really think I'm gonna be reading all this. They think I'm gonna be reading all this. Like, if I'm not reading all the other yap, it's part of the actual, like, story. I'm definitely not reading this. Absolutely not. Alright, then we have Fine on. What chapter are we on? Oh, we're only on chapter 2 for him? Okay. Sure. Alright. But also it makes sense that he hasn't had as much story progression yet, because he's probably going to have the biggest arc of any of the Crisis heirs. Alright, and then Hyacinth. Yeah, after this too, I want to see how many pulls I'm at with the story jades that I got. Low key, man, just to feel something. maybe I'll do a temple, just to feel something after whatever this story quest was, or whatever this part of the story quest was, because I did one fight, 0 cutscenes. Like it was not fun. We still got 4 of these paths left. All right. And we're just gonna spam through this. Cool. We got rewards. 2 more jades, love that. And Rogue remains 2. We love to see that. Alright, how many pulls are we at now? So we're at 82 plus the 10 tickets. Oh, who's even featured? Serval, Natasha, Misha. Do I still need a Natasha dupe? I mean, not like this is gonna be like the main reason I'm pulling, but just out of curiosity, do I still need one? No, I don't. Okay. But but if I do a YOLO multi, who do I go for? Is my question. I mean, I'm able to get through both modes now, but it would be nice to have an extra pure fiction character, but also Hyacinth would last longer and would be better for my cat. You know what? We'll do Hyacinth. YOLO 10 pull. If I get her, I get her. If I don't, it's whatever, right? That somehow rhymed, but you know, we're just gonna go ahead and do it real quick. All right, what do we got? All right, we got nothing. All right, we'll skip past that. All right, that's fine. Not a super big deal. All right, yeah, so I do think I am gonna end off here. Definitely not the greatest for the story so far, but I feel like it'll turn up once we're actually in the sky and, you know, fighting Aquila, and probably the Flame Reaver will make an appearance too. So yeah, I think I'm gonna end it off here. So thank you all so much for coming out. I know it was a bit of a more chill stream despite, you know, me playing through the story, but you know, it is what it is. If you guys enjoyed the stream and you haven't already and want to see more content from me, if you're on YouTube, be sure to hit that subscribe button, and for Twitch, be sure to hit that follow button as well. If you are on YouTube, all of my socials are in the description. But for those of you on Twitch, I'm gonna put everything in the chat. We have the oh, it doesn't let me post it there. Okay, hold up. We have the Discord right there. Be sure to join the server for any like content updates. Also, be sure to check out YouTube as well, because outside of multi-streaming, I also have a lot of videos. Then also, I have both Twitter and a TikTok as well. So the next stream is going to be on Friday. It's going to be in the morning for the Zenless Zone Zero 2.0 live stream, which is super exciting. I'm really hyped for it. Probably definitely more hyped than, you know, what I was today playing the story. I'm not going to lie. But that is next time you'll see me live, both on YouTube and Twitch as well. But that is going to be it for today. Thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you all